Alright. Today is Saturday, May 23rd, 2026. I had to look at the corner of my screen and interpret the numbers on the bottom right, my Windows 11 thingy at the bottom. What's it called? Is it taskbar? I don't know if it's called a taskbar. Is it? I'm not sure. Anyway. But today, I'm gonna continue playing Mobile Suit Gundam Zeonic Front. I always just have this manual up, you know, to be like, hey, I'm playing this game. Basically. Be aware of dizziness, altered vision, eye or muscle twitches, loss of awareness, disorientation, any involuntary movement, or convulsions. If any of that, you know, that's just normal when you're like playing as Zeon. It happens because Amuro shoots you in the face and then you die. Alright. I don't know. I mean, I was gonna like, usually when I begin a stream, I tend to just yap for a little bit. Just because I'm just a crazy person, I guess, you know? I just talk to myself like a maniac. But I was gonna mention that I actually finished watching The Boys. You know, The Boys Prime. Watch. I don't know if there's any spoilers if I search on Google. I just want to have like a visual. I don't know what's the word, like a visual reference, I guess. You know. Sure. I'll just show the Google results essentially. So I watched The Boys. Also, June 15th, new season. Oh, that's maybe last year or something. I was on like, wait, we're not in June yet. It keeps going. No, I don't think it is. I think The Boys actually finished, as far as I understand. I only like watched this recently, like relatively recently. I don't know. I just decided like because I was watching Invincible actually, and I was like, you know, Invincible's done. You know, there's nothing else to watch. Maybe there's something like superhero related I want to watch, and then it's like, oh, The Boys, right? It's superhero, but it's not like, I guess, Marvel, you know? I didn't really watch the Marvel stuff, right? The Marvel movies or whatever. Like, I'm more interested in satirical takes on the superhero genre, you know, or not satirical necessarily, but like deconstructions, something like that. Because I did grow up watching like Batman, the animated series, and Justice League, I guess, mostly animation. But I think it appeals to me. I mean, especially like One Punch Man. One Punch Man was the first one actually for me, for anything like superhero related, but it's like a deconstruction of like the superhero genre, you know, because One Punch Man, the world in One Punch Man is like, the whole idea is that these heroes are kind of corrupt actually, you know, they're kind of like assholes. I mean, they're heroes, they still try to save people and everything, but they do it for the money, you know, they do it for the clout or whatever, you know, they don't do it for the love of the game, which is kind of like one of the main themes of One Punch Man, you know, how the main character is relatively unknown, he's some bald guy, you know, but like he's actually the strongest hero in the show, and he just one punches everything, right? He one shots everything. And yet there's all these more famous heroes that are just more well known because they have a big social media following, you know? And that kind of idea, right? The kind of like the weird, I don't know, like capitalization, I guess, is that the right word? Well, it's like the right word, like the capitalism-ishism, I don't know. The I don't know what the word commercial, yeah, the commercialization of the idea of superheroes, if superheroes actually existed in the real world, right? They're kind of like these weird pseudo like celebrities slash politicians slash cops in a way slash military, or even, you know, kind of like all in one. And I don't know, I find those universes interesting. I think I also watch like the Watchmen, you know, the guy with the bald, you know, like the blue bald guy, you know, the blue bald guy who's also naked, by the way. I think in the original comic, I think, yeah, it's based on the comic, he's just fully naked. He's not even wearing like a Speedo. He's like, you see his cock out. But anyway, but The Boys is kind of like within that kind of like subgenre, I feel like. And I, you know, overall, like in the beginning I knew about it because I saw some clips. I saw the main villain, Homelander. It's funny, like I feel like he's more famous than the actual protagonists of the show, but he's like the main bad guy, essentially like evil Superman, with all the, you know, the previous world building of like, you know, commercializations of superheroes and all that, but like even more corrupt, you know, in this universe where like the superheroes, they barely save anyone. They just pretend to be heroes. They're more like movie actors, you know. I don't know, but they actually have real superpowers and all that, right? Anyway, but overall, I found it interesting in the beginning and everything. And so I binge watched it. You know, I binge watched like a lot of the episodes, and I've been following closely recently as it reached its finale. And as it turns out, and without going to spoiler territory, because it's like relatively new, I guess. Basically mixed reactions. You know, or like I think the biggest issue was, it was a little bit anticlimactic. You know, it just kind of ends, right? It didn't really like follow up with all the, I mean, especially a lot of the how do you say, subplots, I guess, or the other threads, you know, of all the foreshadowing and stuff like that. You know, I just kind of got axed. Kind of like in a manga, it kind of gets axed in the beginning, or not beginning, rather in the middle, rather, and the writer has to like wrap up everything, you know, like really fast. And like, that's why it feels like a little bit empty, you know, because there's so much other things that are like building up, and then like they kind of just canceled it. They're like, never mind, this was never a thing actually. You know, this thing that they had, this whole arc that they had, it didn't really matter actually. It was like, I don't know. And of course there's this whole thing where like they wanted Homelander to be like, well, again, I don't want to spoil too much, but like they want Homelander to be a little bit more, you know, a little more cinematic, I guess, you know, a little bit more like something like more higher stakes, right? But it didn't really end up that way in the final episode. And of course, like other things, but I don't know. I also kind of feel the same way where like I'm not against the conclusion of the way the show ended necessarily. It always was going to end that way inevitably, but like the way they did it, you know, wasn't as entertaining, you know, as the previous seasons, I guess. So it just feels a bit of like a letdown, you know. Anyway, that's how I feel about that show. That, I don't know, I mean, it's pretty popular. A lot of people watch it, right? I just wanted to mention it. Oh yeah, they had like a spin-off. Oh, there's a spin-off too, like this one apparently. There's this, which is like a weird like animated series that like is more closely based on the comic, which is like very different from the show, by the way. Also this one, which features like other characters, but that also got canceled, you know, so like it's weird. And there was like a Soldier Boy spin-off, I believe, that got announced, which is again just like this guy basically, like another character in the show. If you know about it, it's like, you know, he gets his own spin-off essentially. No spin-offs. But anyway, the Homelander definitely was the character that carried the show, I feel like, you know? I don't know. And to be clear, like, he's the main villain and everything, but like, I don't know, it's like, he's just a very interesting villain. He's very evil, but like, I don't know, it's like the way he's interpreted is like just interesting, I guess. It's just fun, you know, fun. It's like watching a train wreck, you know? It's like, it's you can't help but like watch on, you know? Anyway, there's that. Oh yeah, and there's again, I have to make sure if I search this, there's any like spoilers, but like TDAC movie. Why is there like Butcher here? Is the thing? Oh yeah, I didn't have my VPN on. Hold on, let me turn on my VPN real quick. I turned it off because I was looking something up, and I was like, "Oh, you're using a VPN. You can't see this." And I was like, "Oh man, I'll turn it off for a little bit." I forgot to turn it on. Anyway, I mean, yeah, I mean, you don't even have to like see much. It's just literally you search TADC movie, and it shows like, "Oh, leak, entire movie's leaked, finale leaked." You know, it's leak. So there's a whole thing about the Amazing Zero Circus being leaked. It's a bit of a shame, because I already bought tickets. Oh, I bought a ticket for myself. You know, is it weird to like go to a movie by yourself? I don't really go to movies, but I make an exception for this because this is also like a series that I got into like relatively recently, and I wanted to watch the movie finale. You know, even though it's gonna be out anyway after 2 weeks initial showing, you know, watch it on YouTube for free. But I don't know, I want to like, because I actually really enjoyed it, so I want to actually make it like a special occasion. I go to the movie, eat some popcorn, and watch the finale of The Amazing Digital Circus. It's going to be a fun time. But then apparently someone leaked it online. I think it's I didn't look into it too much. I might have spoiled myself a little bit. I'm not entirely sure, because I don't know if it's a fake spoiler or not. But I believe it's like the Brazilian dub or something, or is it Portuguese? Something like that. Someone put it out on the internet. And of course, it's just out there, you know? And of course, I haven't looked into the actual clips, of course, because I don't want to spoil myself. The whole point of going to the movie was not to spoil myself, you know? But apparently someone's leaked it, so. Hello, Elias. Me, Pomni, me want Digital Circus. Well, Pomni doesn't want to be in Digital Circus. At least in the pilot, anyway. He doesn't want to be in Digital Circus. But yeah, apparently it got leaked. There's a whole thing. I don't know. I mean, social media is definitely like, kind of like, how do you say, like, what's the word? Exaggerated, you know, perception of how the fandom feels. And I feel like it's kind of like confirmation bias, you know? Like, I don't know what the word is, but like, I don't know. The thing of leaks, I feel like most people don't really care or even know about it, you know? If you're not terminally online, then you probably don't know that there's even a leak, and you probably don't know where to look for it, you know? If you're not looking for it, you probably won't find it anyway, you know? I feel like. But of course, the most loudest people on social media, and I think probably under like 12 years old or something, I don't know, they're the ones making a big deal out of it, and it's like, I don't know, and like being what the word is, but like I don't know, like complaining about it, you know, arguing and like blaming someone, blaming Gooseworks, I don't know, something like that. But also like, I feel like if we didn't make a big deal out of it in the first place, I think less people would know about the leak, you know? The only reason this even became an issue in the first place was that everyone's like saying that there is a leak. And they're like, oh no, there's a leak, guys, everything's ruined, you know? So I don't know, I feel like if everyone just kept quiet, I feel like less people would know about it, you know? Uh, One Knee Plays? Oni Plays? Reference? I don't know that reference. Who is... I mean, I think I've heard the name before, but... Guess this guy? I don't know this guy. What era is this guy? Chris O'Neill. Because, I don't know. There's a certain, like... I mean, I'm a bit weird myself. I don't really... Like, I don't know every content creator is the problem. Oh, using Game Grumps or whatever. I watched that for like a little bit in the beginning, but like I kind of didn't like it. I didn't like the Game Grumps. It was like mega popular for like Let's Playing, but like I didn't like it because it was annoying. Like I don't know. It's emblematic. Is that the right word? It's emblematic of how content creation became, like very personality focused. You know, or like what kind of. I don't want to be like toxic about it because I don't want to blame the actual people making it, and also, you know, it's super popular anyway, so like it's how do you say, it's evident that the Game Grumps, you know, is successful. I personally did not like it because it was more about the people making fun of the game. They're like playing a game, and sometimes it's a game that I actually like, and they're like, haha, this game is stupid, hee 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 hee, you know, they're just laughing at it. They're like, hey, I don't know what's going on. They don't, obviously, it's a cliche, but like, or what's it? It's not cliche. It's like a, what's the word? It's common. I don't know. That the Game Grumps skip the tutorial. You know, they don't bother to learn the game. They just kind of like boot it up, and they're like, hee hee. You know, I don't know why I'm making giggling noises, but like that's what it feels like, right? They just make jokes, and they're like poo poo pee pee. I don't know. I don't know if they make poo poo pee pee jokes, but you know, they're funny. You know, they make funny comedian jokes, but they don't actually bother to really like play the game. You know, they don't even like the game sometimes. You know, they're just there to shit on it, and it's like, I don't know, that feels a little bit like unfair to me. Like that's kind of what inspired me, not that the inspiration does much because I'm not a big YouTuber, but it kind of inspired me to do YouTube because like I wanted to play the game and actually pay attention, you know? Like I didn't want to like just make fun of the game for no reason. If I have a criticism, which funnily enough I actually often do, I want it to be like coherent, you know, and not be like, this game sucks, you know? Like I want to actually give actual criticism at the end if I don't like something, and again, it's subjective, so it's not really objective, like, you know, review or anything. I'm not a game reviewer, but yeah, anyway, my biggest pet peeve is like, yeah, most of the Game Grumps, they just kind of like, they have fun and everything, but they don't play the game for the game, you know? The game is just the background, and really the content is themselves, you know, being like big internet celebrities. I don't know, I just didn't like it, but that's just me. I mean, I liked it a little bit in the beginning. I liked it a bit, but you know, as it went on, I was like, you know, I just kind of like got annoyed. I don't know, because like they often just kind of like, again, just mock a game, or like they don't pay attention. They're like, oh, this game sucks, but they don't really give it a chance. You know, they don't read the manual. You know, they don't read the manual. There's a manual, guys. Often you're playing like older games, you're supposed to read the goddamn manual. Anyway. Sorry, I don't know. I'm just bringing up like old demons. Newgrounds from a video where they talk to all the fiction characters and torture them. It's really funny. Interesting way to say very funny when you like say they torture people. I don't know. Game Grumps fell off. Nah, maybe. Again, I remember they were like very successful though. Like millions of views. That's pretty successful. Anyway, I don't know, that's all to say, I don't know when he plays or whoever. You know the people I know Vine Sauce. I always recommend people that I know, I don't know, well, they're often like 40-year-old men, by the way. I don't know what that says about me, but like I often find content creators who are like boomers, essentially. Well, they're not boomers, but you know, they're like older, essentially. I tend to find them the most interesting. Also, Vinesauce drama. Well, Vinesauce says this is for a long time, so I don't know which drama they're talking about. There's German 985, of course. He's retired technically, but he still streams, so I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I mean, there's a lot. I'm just thinking of like older streamers, because I'm old, you know. So I really only like watching these guys. German 95, Vinesauce. Oh, I want to say Kraken as well. My pet peeve, and nothing against him, but like he does a lot of advertisements though. He does a lot of ad streams. So whenever there's an ad stream, I don't watch because like I don't know, I just don't like sponsored streams. But you know, generally he's entertaining, and also of course the classic Nornline, the Canadian bald YouTuber, which ironically he's known for like playing Binding of Isaac in the beginning, for like a really long series like back in the day. Like he's one of the OGs. But I actually never watched Binding of Isaac. I just like all his other stuff. Anyway, but those are the content creators that I watch. And you should watch them too. That's all I'm saying. Great Game Grumps Let's Play of Danganronpa is pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't know, but like I doubt that. Them playing a visual novel? I don't know. Game Grumps playing a visual novel. Did they even read? Do they know how to read? I don't know. Anyway, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe they're like actually super entertaining. I mean, they are, probably. I mean, again, I'm the weird one, by the way, because a lot of like the most popular content creators are actually very personality based, in the sense that they're just funny. You know, they're funny, or they, I don't know, they're like charismatic in some way, which I'm not, by the way. I'm the opposite, as you can see. So that's what gets people watching, I feel like. I'm the weird, like, probably, well, I don't want to use the term too willy-nilly, but I swear I'm a little bit autistic because I care about the game, not about the person playing the game. And that's not true. I like both, you know. I like it when the content creator is engaging or interfacing with the game, you know, together, right? What's to me, what's entertaining is when there's a balance, right? It's not just about the person like being funny. It's not just about the game, because then it'll be like a no commentary, you know, gameplay. It's kind of like both, you know. It's like someone who cares about playing the game, you know. I don't know. Anyway, do I like Vinny or Joel more? To be honest, I don't really watch Joel. I don't know. He's pretty popular too, and it's funny. Like a lot of people, when they search Vinesauce, they find him instead. You know, the freaking granddad meme, granddad. You know, I don't know, but I don't know. I don't really watch Joe. I think it's because, well, mainly because he streams at a time that, you know, is literally like he's Swedish, I think. Like he streams at times that I'm not awake, so I never catch him, and so I don't know. I don't go looking for his content, so I don't know. I just never really watch his stuff that much. I think I watch a few, but I don't know. He makes a lot of JoJo memes, though, as far as I understand. Doesn't he like JoJo a lot? Anyway. I have an OCD, obsessive compulsive vibe for me. Really? I don't know. I don't really see that. OCD. I mean, OCD is very specific though. Like OCD is kind of like you wash your hands a lot or something. I don't know. Like I'm trying to think. Well, actually, a character who is mother's milk. You know, that guy apparently is shown to have OCD. What's the word? Impulses or tendencies? Yeah, tendencies. Yeah, he has OCD tendencies apparently. But to be honest, I don't really. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what word it is, but I like. I don't know what the archetype is like, right? So all I really know is that he likes to wash his hands a lot. You know, like I remember there's a scene like he asked for like hand sanitizer, and it's like make sure you get the one with what's that word? Olive? Not olive. What's the word? Alloy, right? Alloy or something. So make sure it doesn't dry your hands up, which is true, by the way. And I remember using a lot of hand sanitizer at some point, and it's like, oh, it really dries my hands out. I don't like hand sanitizer anymore. I prefer, well, non-alcoholic hand sanitizer, which I do have on my desk. Oops, I knocked it over. It is benzalkonium chloride. Whatever, I don't know how to pronounce it. Alcohol-free. Gotta get the alcohol-free one, because other ones really dry your hands. Anyway, apparently he's like has OCD or whatever. Oh, it's not OCD? Are you sure? OCD literally means obsessive compulsive, right? Literally means obsessive compulsive. I don't know what else you mean, because that literally means that. OCD means obsessive compulsive. Unless there's a different meaning, like maybe psychology has introduced new terms or something, because that's what that means. Anyway, other than that, like I think there was a scene where like he says to use wet wipes instead of napkins. Anyway, apparently I don't know. OCD for some reason is represented as like washing your hands a lot or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly what OCD is though. I think it's like it doesn't have to be washing your hands. It just means like something that you are obsessed with doing, you know, like over and over for some reason. I think that's what that means. Not as a mental disorder, but more of a quirk. Well, I don't know. When I think of quirks, I think of My Hero Academia. You know, even though again I never watched it, I just know they have apparently quirks in that show, and apparently quirks are like superpowers. And like if you don't have a quirk, you're like a normie, something like that. And there's a whole theme about how like similar to Naruto, by the way, where, like if you're not special, you know, you have to work hard to like make sure you reach success. But then the whole idea is like thrown out the window because the protagonist is special, and they do have this they do have like the super special powers, and like invalidates the whole theme, you know, of like working hard to like achieve success. As it turns out, life is unfair, you know, and you suck. Anyway, I don't know. Yeah, I never watch My Hero. I don't know. My Hero Academia definitely is a popular shonen, but I don't know. I'm not really into shonen these days. Again, I'm more into like subversive shows, I guess, that kind of like deconstruct the whole shonen, like superhero stuff, right? I mean, as I was saying before, right? The Boys and Invincible, sort of. Invincible is like kind of subversive. It's not like a direct deconstruction, but it does deconstruct a lot of superhero stuff. And One Punch Man, you know, that kind of stuff. Despite the animation not being so good in One Punch Man in the later seasons, apparently. I never watched... Well, I watched the anime, the first season definitely, and the second season. I watched the third season, though. Because I've been reading the manga instead. Anyway, I've been yapping for too long. It's been 28 minutes. I'm gonna play Gundam now. Let me put that away. I always have that controller overlay. For 9 souls. Alright. Ignore this user interface. It has nothing to do with an emulator. Don't worry about it. Also, apparently I played this for 9 hours. Again, apparently on howlongtobeat.com, this game's supposed to be 6 hours. You know? I spent a long time on this. Let's see. 29. Okay, let me change the timestamp. Real quick. Where is it? Mobile Suit Gundam. Zeonic Force. Ah! I'm dying. Oh yeah. What's that? There's some water actually. So last time on... it's so loud on my end right now. Last time on Mobile Suit Gundam Zeonic Force, or Zeonic Front rather, not Force, I spent a long time beating like a simulator mission, which I feel like I wasn't supposed to. I spent way too long on it. I think it was fighting like the 3 tri-stars or something, the DOMs. And they're like super fast and they just like rush up to you and fucking kill you. And then I was trying so hard to beat it. And at the end, I still got like a bad rank. I don't know how you get like a better rank. I don't know. Which one was it? I think it was a trial attack. One of these, I think. I don't remember which one it was, but it was one of these. And like, I still got a bad rank, you know? I did it so perfectly too by the end, you know? Like, I did so many different strategies. And at the end, you know, I just like took a mobile suit, Zaku, threw like a stun grenade. I threw like 2 stun grenades. I flashbanged them like a SWAT officer. And I blasted them. And it was like a perfect kill. I didn't take any damage. And apparently that wasn't enough. I don't know. Also, my controller disconnected and reconnected. Don't do that. Stop it. It's annoying. Is it like not doing that anymore? I don't know. I just hope it doesn't do it again. Alright. What was I saying? Yeah, I got stuck at that simulator mission for so long. And it's funny because I looked it up on GameFAQs, you know, like a walkthrough, which I was curious, right, for the previous missions that I've done, how to do them better, right? Because I feel like this kind of game is like that, right? To get a better rank or whatever. Of course, you know, no spoilers. I didn't read anything else about any other missions, just the ones that I've done. And apparently, what you're supposed to do is actually come back to it. You know, you're supposed to unlock more things in the main story and then come back to it with better mobile suits and then beat it. And it's like, that's bullshit though. You know, it's like, what do you mean? That's like absolute bullcrap. Because why does the game tell me about it in the first place? You know, why they be like, hey, simulator mission unlocked, try it out. And like, it's fucking impossible though. Anyway, mission 8. What's going on in the main story of Gundam, by the way? Like, there's a whole desert thing. We're fighting the desert. Commander Bukwal, whatever, left.
Line in several areas. We are now in danger of being besieged by the Federation. Other units have commenced their retreat, but it will be a difficult task in this.
Oh yeah, and we're just losing. We're just losing now. We're being overwhelmed in the desert. I actually looked it up, by the way, because I don't remember it happening in the movie. Maybe in the TV show it's more elaborated, but basically there's a whole, you know, there's a whole like campaign in the desert. I think the Gobi Desert or something like that, or is it different? Or was it Odessa? I can't remember. It was like a whole battle, right? And apparently, the reason why it's funny, you see it in the game, and you don't really get the context if you don't remember what happens in the anime. But basically, one of the fronts of the war was supposed to be left loose because Zeon had a double agent in the Federation, and they were supposed to like, as like a, you know, double agent general, were supposed to like, we're not general, but like, you know, some high-ranking officer was supposed to keep one of the fronts, and to keep them back, you know, to keep them back from attacking, so that they don't attack all at once, to basically, you know, make sure Zeon can like use their forces to attack the areas that they are, you know, wanting to like defend or whatever, is the idea. As it turns out, in the show, of course, Amuro figures this out and, like, you know, rats him out, and therefore the reason why Zeon lost was because the double agent, you know, was found out. The traitor basically was found out, and they're like, oh, you know, why are you not attacking this part of the map? Go do it, idiots! And then they all attacked, and it's like, okay, and then they all lost. So in the end, it was fucking Amuro's fault, you know? At the end of the day, the teenage boy keeps ruining everything. What the heck? I really hate that guy. Anyway, but yeah, we're being besieged by the Federation.
The conditions around us are indeed grave. We must pull out of Odessa before the enemy surrounds us and link up with the Yukon submarines at the rendezvous point. However, before we take off, I want you to do one more thing.
One more thing?
In a location not too far from here, the Dobday is under attack by the enemy, which has rendered it immobile. My guess would be its caterpillar tread is damaged. must protect the Dobde from enemy attack and buy some time until all crew members are able to evacuate. Prepare to move out immediately. Over.
Defense mission. Interesting. The first enemy wave has attacked the Dobde. Can I pronounce it? Dobde? Our mission is to clear them out. It's the Fetties, the goddamn Fetties, discover our handiwork, or if the Fetties discover our handiwork, they will launch a full-scale attack from the flanks and rear of the Dobde. If they do so, we're sitting ducks. Against 3 enemy positions, launch preemptive strikes and wipe out each one. We need good routes. Enemy positions are on the map. Use battle codes, concentrated strikes, encircle and pincer attacks, and you are sure to capture them. Okay. So, I guess we have to make sure to kill all of the dudes, you know, before they attack the Dobde. Why are we rescuing Dobde? You know, I mean, it's our comrades, I guess, so we should, but why this specific one, you know? I guess we have to. Information. Our large-scale land-based battleship. During the retreat from the Odessa region, its caterpillars were damaged is now largely inoperative. Dobde team. The Dobde defense team. They were able to defend the Dobde from Federation attacks, but they have taken serious losses and now only have 2 Zaku 1s left. The enemy attack force has been launched against the Dobde. It is comprised of different military vehicles. Enemy mobile suit attack force has been launched against Dobde. Seems that attack vehicles are present. Confirmed that this enemy vehicle force has positioned itself to surround the Dobde from behind and on the hills on both sides. We believe that this is a secondary attack unit and apparently shows no sign of movement. Wait, which is which? Apparently, the position is behind on the hills on both sides. So, I mean, basically the ones we're supposed to kill. And we have to confirm enemy mobile suit force has a position to surround Dobde from behind on the hills on both sides. We believe this is a secondary attack unit. So wait. Well, I mean, in the map. Hello, 16, by the way. In the map, apparently there are like enemies on the sides and behind the Dobde. Obviously, like hidden and then probably gonna ambush soon. So obviously we need to kill them first. But that also implies there's a main attack force somewhere. Is that shown on the map, or is it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what the 3 circles are. Are these like the secondary attack team? Are they all secondary attack teams, or do we just don't see the main attack team? I don't know. I'm confused. Because I'm thinking like we split up, we attack both of these points, and then we, you know, get together. The one goes behind, and the other one goes directly here, and that's my plan anyway. I don't know. Let's see. Where is advice? There's no advice? Isn't there like an advice menu? You talk to the characters and they'd be like, this is what you do, guys. Also, I have a family, and if I die in this war, my wife will be widowed, you know, or whatever. Something like that. You know, to make you feel bad. I guess no advice. We just set up a team. You know, I never got to use any of the new toys, you know, basically, because I kept getting murdered in that simulator mission over and over and over again. Never got to use any of the cool stuff, you know? I mean, these guys have 2 Gulfs. You think the Goose, the Gulf, I don't pronounce it, Goose, would be good? But, like, they kind of not that great, at least when I used it. I mean, I don't like the Vulcan, by the way. The Vulcan apparently is, I mean, the one time I used it seems to destroy multiple targets at once, but it also makes your mobile suit just stand still, which is annoying. I didn't like that. Let me use a shotgun instead. I think a shotgun you can move at the same time. Now, obviously this guy has a missile launcher, which sounds interesting. I never got to use it that well because like I kept getting killed by those like Doms over and over. I don't know. Okay, let's use you know, what I want to do. I want to use the new mobile suits, or anyone with like new on it. I want to use them because they have new stuff, so I want to use the new stuff. You know? Machine gun, shotgun. Oh, is shotgun better? I mean, they have mobile suits, so maybe shotguns might be better. Why kill zone? Information. I think I looked at information. It was just intel, right? I'll have to double check, I guess. Yeah, I never got to use the Megala. I never got to use the Megala. I kind of want to use the Megala at some point. Okay, well that's fine. I'll just use the Megala 1 and armor. I think that's good enough. And then of course this guy has the whole missile launcher thing. I did have it set up to like, yeah, use the missile launcher. The reloader, main ammo. We don't need this, I guess. It's not nighttime, I think. Cool device, radar boost, silencer. Hold on. Beneath that. Let's use... Well, I don't know if we got close enough, but like I'll put on the heat rod in case mobile suits rush in. Otherwise, we'll use, well, either this or this. I don't know. Again, I'm not sure which would be better, but I guess the sonar. It's fine. Sonar. Austin Power. These are last names, by the way. What's his first name? I always forget the first names. He has the new bazooka, which I feel like, yeah, we should use the bazooka. What's new? Bullets? Okay, hold on. So we don't need night scope. Stun grenade? I don't know, let's see. So, bullets, magazine, main ammo, reload, faster. What does that mean? Wait, so I can only put one or the other? I can't put magazine, I can't put bullets together. Again, confusing, because I'm not sure what bullets and they feel like the same thing, but like... I don't know. I don't know which is better, you know? Bullets or magazine. I don't know, just put magazine. I guess I'll add... I mean, you think this would be good, like a heat grenade. Stun grenade, smoke grenade. Funnily enough, smoke grenades have not been doing well for me. I've used smoke grenades and like the enemies just run past and just kill me. Well, I'll try the heat grenade. Even though I haven't had much success with that either, to be honest. Okay, I mean, let's try out this loadout. Why not? Yeah, I looked at information, but like, I already seen this. This is just the intel. At least that's what I call it. It's just intel. What I want is like Fire Emblem support conversations, you know? Voice acted. And it's like, it doesn't exist apparently. Apparently for this mission, is a freaking non-canon, you know? It's a filler episode. None of the characters are talking, so... Alright, so it's fair, it's windy, rather. It's at dusk. The Minovsky particles are 70%, so probably can't really use radar. So we do have to rely on sonar, I'm assuming. Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, we see route. Alright. Wait, who's who again? I already forgot. Blue. Also, I keep pressing. I always make the mistake of pressing R1, L1. You know, like it's always confusing because L1. L2. L1, L2 switches teams. R1, R2 goes back and forth on the nodes. But I always want to go press R1, L1, you know? To me, that makes sense, but I don't know why. Let's see. The blue team is bazooka. There are also missiles. Your shotgun. I'm just trying to think. So probably Manning and Swagger should go together, and blue team will go on their own. Maybe? I don't know. I'm thinking Austin could just go on his own, despite him using a Zaku 1, you know, but I'm hoping the bazooka would be powerful enough to just you know, shoot everything on his way and just handle it, and, you know, he could just handle it himself, you know. Let's see, round setup. I already forgot. Who's blue again? wait. Blue, okay, blue, because we only have 3 teams. I wish we had more, but blue will solo, and red and green will go together, essentially, is what I'm thinking. So blue team. I don't like this route. I mean, do they have to go in the middle first? Is there enemies in here? I guess so. So okay, so we do have to go fight the enemies first. I don't know. Or do we need all these mobile suits fighting, you know, going here first? I'm thinking blue team could just go on his own. Like, blue team should just go and just freaking kill the hill guys. Assuming you can get there. How do you get up there? Oh, you can't go around, you have to like go in front. That goes against the whole idea of like of this game. You know, you're supposed to like not just go in front of them, they're supposed to go behind them. I mean, I do see like a little thing here. I go all the way around though, which is annoying. Never mind. I guess the defaults do work. So we should go there first to fight some of the enemy. Okay, so the first wave are here. They are here, like over here. So you wanna like go in front, and then you wanna go around. So blue team. Let's see. Yeah, blue team should go here this way. Blue team will solo. Hopefully not get killed by these guys. Gotta find cover, you know? Cover the cover, if possible. Go here. Hopefully you don't get shot. I don't know. Can they still shoot from here? I don't know. Let me go around the rocks. That. I don't know if this is too slow, but I want to make sure they go around the rocks and then go from behind. Oh, that is too close. Move here. Battle code. No, battle code. Attack. And then bam, 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 kill them all. You know, if possible. Pew, 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 pew. And then run back. And then go this way. And I guess we have to make battle codes later, but I guess we just go this way. Go all the way around. Hopefully they don't move yet, you know? And then just go. Something like that. I don't know. We have to make sure they go at the same time, though. So here, okay. So definitely the ambush at the rear, assuming they don't move. You know, we have to go at the same time. Let's see. For this, though, I mean, I don't really go at the same time here, but. I guess we'll make a battle code here. Avoid. Hopefully go behind the rocks. I don't know how the actual mission will go, but I hope they just go behind the rocks. Go here. Attack. Oh, so much. Okay, well, attack here, and then, you know, do whatever. And then, you know, run all the way back this way. That's the plan. And then, battle code B here. Hopefully we can ambush these guys at the same time. Okay. And largely Team Green and whoever is going to do the same thing. Okay, A. Go around to fight these guys. Now these guys, I'm assuming... Which way are they facing? That's what I wonder. I mean, they're probably facing, of course, towards the Dobde or whatever. So, ideally... Because they probably have... I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna shoot. Like, I don't know if they have long range capabilities. I'm not sure. Assuming that they don't. Yeah, assuming that they don't, they're just gonna run this way. Run over here. I don't know. I have to see how this mission plays out. Because this might be a bad idea. I don't know if they're too close. But, okay, actually this will be B. So we need to coordinate with red team as well. So in that case, this will be C, actually. Okay, so go here, save the Zaku's, go over here, wait for the battle code, and then... attack. Maybe. I don't know. I never understand how to advance words. So when they reach a point, I want them to avoid first. Because I want them to stand still. I don't want them to move yet. And then when you reach the battle code, then you go. Then you go and attack. Is the idea. Attack? Tatakai, or whatever. How you say it in Japanese? Okay, and then boom, 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 boom. Hopefully we win. And then we go all the way around. Go this way, apparently. Interesting. Because I don't know where all the other enemies are. I don't know if there's any other enemies. I'm assuming we can just go this way. Like so. If you go this way, did they see us? Did they go that way? I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know if we need to go like climb over here. Because I was thinking, oh, climb over here, get a vantage point. But I don't know if that matters. I feel like it's just better just to go straightforward. Okay. This will be battle code C. And then we go over here and attack. Of the trees. Go, 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 go! Yeah, what the heck is this? This is a crashed ship? And then destroy them. Bam, 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 bam. And then finally, red team. Red team. Battle code. A. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because I don't know if we need battle code A for blue team. Well, no, blue team, no. The battle code A will activate once they're... Yeah, okay. I don't know. Like, I might want to add a battle code for blue team as well. So I just want them to wait, you know, before I attack. I don't know. Anyway. Let's see. So now we want red team to attack from a different position. Starting from here, actually. And once green team is in position, then we rush. So, battle code B. Go here. Advance, attack. Charge in. Be like, ah! For Zeon! Again, a lot of planning, and by the way, most of the game is spent on this screen, by the way. And just literally playing with action figures. And red team, well, red team is the one... Well, who's red team again? I'm hoping red team's the one with the shotgun. Because they can get in close and just boom, 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 boom. Hopefully. And then, after that, they move out. Assuming they live. Move out. Move out. And just do the same thing as green team and just charge in from the front. I'm hoping with both of us, you know, attacking from both sides, it'll be enough. Let's see, start from... Where's the node? Where's green team's node? I don't know, I want them to like coordinate, you know, basically. I guess over here. Turn around. Also change your events to avoid. Well, I don't know, I don't know how it works. So they need to be here, attacking. They're already attacking here, so advance, avoid later. And then battle code C. Add. Go here. Advance. Attack. Go here. Everyone just fucking kill them. Hopefully that works. Let's see. Sense. Like, I want them, by the way, so a common problem I had is like I wanted them to wait at a position, but then they attack too soon. So at this point they want to avoid. Attack, attack, attack. Oh, nah. Hold on. Like, I don't want them, because when they're on attack mode, they go seek enemies, which I don't want. So I want them, the last node they were at needs to be not attack. In fact, we move this, let me move it over here. Okay. And for red team, make sure the last node they were at was void before they go in that direction. Yeah. Because they'll attack here anyway. Just not ready. Because once they are passing through an attack node, that's when they'll go attack anyway. Okay, that's the plan. Now, The issue is if the enemy is stronger than I thought, and they kill everyone before I actually ambush them, or there's other enemies on the way that I did not, that is not on the map. So like, how would you know that? I don't know. I'm also wondering if the enemies on the right there, you know, basically here, while we go attack this direction, I wonder if they'll shoot at us. Red team will be the one closest. I wonder if change that. Actually, how do I switch? Actually, I want red team. I want red team to be swaggered and green team to be manning. So I put red team like really close to like in the little ambush here. Like green team goes all the way around, but the red team is, I feel like, a little bit near the front, so they probably want to have the shotgun. What else? Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to red team here and kind of change the very beginning of the route. Hold on. Oop. Okay. So that they're not so close. Move this in this way. Oops, I keep pressing on button. I keep pressing circle because I want to like cancel. It's not circle to cancel, it's triangle. Okay, so everyone's like a little bit on the right here. Hopefully these guys can't shoot at us from here. Can only hope. And then we go boom, 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 destroy all these guys. And then we wait here, wait for the battle code, and once we start the battle code, that's when red and green will go around and fight these guys over here. Well, they'll wait here first, and then activate B code and attack there. And I'm hoping, while they do that, where they're in position, I can be controlling blue team. Well, actually, I maybe should do green-red first. Blue team's gonna take a while to get there. I want to coordinate the red and green, the Christmas colors. Santa Claus will destroy the corrupt fetties. Boom, boom, boom. And then I'll switch the blue team, which is the guy with the bazooka. I'm hoping that I can just kind of like control when to go in. Maybe throw a heat grenade and then shoot them all. Boom, boom, boom. I'm hoping not facing my direction. And then, once that's done, everyone goes to C point, which is to surround the guys in the rear. And once I activate battle code C, everyone rushes in and kills them, basically. I'm in a good position. I wonder if the blue team will be fast enough. Just be a little bit closer. Okay. Yep. Whoa. I don't know. No, just okay, well this will be that doesn't matter. It'll be in the weird I might forget. Okay, I'll put C. No wait. Okay, hold on. Because I want blue team to wait there first before they rush in. I don't want them to rush in too early. Actually, what they could do... Okay, hold on. I'll make this a D. Okay, here, wait. But I was thinking, wait a minute. Well, I don't know. It might be too much. It might take too long. I was thinking maybe I could, like, reroute green and red to attack the other team on the left instead of blue soloing. And maybe that makes more sense, but... I don't know. But now I'll just make this D. Because I want blue team to have C. Again, it doesn't matter, the order doesn't matter too much, but I just want to keep it in my head so that I'm doing everything in the right order. Because now we have battle code C, before blue team rushes in, I want them to hold there. So they don't go too soon, essentially. In case, like, they are already there, and I don't recognize them. Anyway. Because we can rush in from the front over here, so what we could do is a two-pronged attack. I feel like that's what the game wants us to do. In which case, maybe I would want... before green and red go to D point, they probably want to do that first. So before we do that, everyone just goes over here. Like so. Actually, over here. Battle code C. Add another one to just go here. Yeah. I'll make another one over here. Only because I want make sure they are attacking here. Advance, attack. But then after they're done, they go back to avoid, if possible. It's a big old web. Okay. I think I got it. So, not done yet though. I want to make the red team go here too as well. You can go over here and then everyone gets ready. And yeah. Okay. And blue team will do the same thing. Go here. Fight all the enemies. Battle code A. And then they go here. No, that's blue. No, wait. Blue team already is going that way. Hold on. It's red team rather. Red team. Okay, red team. You will also follow green and go in this direction. Where is it? Over. So laggy. Okay. You will also hide behind this rock, you know, and get ready. And it will be battle code C. Another one, and once we activate the code, you must go and attack. Actually, go. Hold on. Go here. Advance, attack, and then go here. Battle code, not battle code, advance, avoid. And then run back, all the way over here. Hold on. So, here, and then run all the way back. Whee! Woo! And then wait until my signal, essentially. Battle code D for destruction, and then boom, 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 you know? A little bit closer. It's a very elaborate plan, by the way. I'm hoping this goes better than the simulator mission, where you get bum rushed by 3 guys that can literally just hover, you know? They don't need to walk, they just float at you. It's annoying. Okay. I think I have the plan. This is the super plan that will totally work. They have mobile suits as well, though. So this is gonna be tough. I just hope they don't have gun cannons and gun tanks, you know, because that's what they had last time, and you just get one shot, which is annoying. Alright. I think we just go. We just start the mission and hope for the best. And if it doesn't go well, I don't know. I also wonder if we can use the, again, Megala tanks. I wonder if there's a, like maybe we're waiting on one of the battle codes before we do it. We activate the tanks somehow.
Teams, report current situation.
Blue team, all clear.
Red team, all clear. Green team, all clear.
Green team.
All right, commence operation.
Linking up with the Dob Day takes top priority. Hurry!
Again, the voice acting's all over the place for some reason. He was muffled there when he talked about the Dob Day. A different voice line. Also, how do I play this game again? I actually forgot. Oh yeah, was this button? Enemy located. I see missiles. Stop it. Don't shoot missiles. Or is that my friends? I think my friends are shooting the missiles, actually. Oh. I didn't do anything yet. Boom. Boom. There we go. Stand by. All my friends are dead. Manual reload. Is everyone ready? Let's see, it's got a little head count, it's got a field trip. I think everyone's alive. Code Alpha. The enemy's over there, so hopefully I don't draw their ire. My life for ire! What do you mean, Who's saying that? I don't know. Okay. So I actually want to see if I can sneak in like a... Oh! Hold on. No, wait. Hold on. Oh, goddammit. Whatever. Activate. I want to activate my, like, tank. You know? My tank abilities. Get your freaking lightsabers out of here. Who are you? Okay. Alright. Well, now it's time to wait because we're just waiting for our friends to get ready. We did lose a few people, which sucks. We get a perfect score. Oh well.
I've arrived at the point.
Okay. Reload? Reload? Okay, everyone's good?
Code Charlie.
Code Charlie. Let's go. Let's blast in the bits. Goddamn Federation scum! Heat grenade! Go, 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 go! For the glory of Zeon! What? You kidding me? These guys are too strong. They're dead? The green leader died though, which sucks. Not great. Alright, time to head to the last point. Hopefully we have enough troops to deal with the last of the Federation. As the music plays. Rock music. Yeah, I should reload. I'm gonna reload. There's an enemy. They're already attacking? What? I'm not there yet. Hold on. Ah, damn it. I guess I put the points too close. Oh, I'll get there soon. No, right. Well, we won anyway. It didn't go as planned, but we still won.
Enemy retreat confirmed. We won.
We won, even though I missed the last fight. I was thinking of switching to them, but I was like, you know, I don't want to go there yet. I want to like get blue team in position first. It just took too long.
We've successfully rescued the entire crew from the Dobde.
Hooray!
Every soldier and officer who had fought courageously in Odessa must not only retreat, but also fight through the enemy siege. And we must hold off the enemy in pursuit as we head to our rendezvous point.
Yay, victory music. We did it. We saved our faceless friends that I don't know who they are. They don't have anime portraits. I don't know who they are exactly, but like, it's fine. You got rank B. You know, rank. Oh, it says you can do better than that. You know, it's so condescending. But where I come from, a B is a pass. Okay, B is like pretty good. It's like it's not bad. B is a passing grade.
To reach the Yukon submarines, we pressed through Odessa, where our forces were scrambling after the loss of their communications system. On our way, we encountered other retreating units. We escorted these Allied soldiers while hurrying to the rendezvous point.
Supplies delivered. Wow. Alright, what's next? Mission 9.
The Hunter.
The Hunter? That doesn't sound good. You know, I'm guessing it's... Well, I wonder, is it the guy? Is it the guy? The, like, Amuro wannabe?
We're getting close to our rendezvous point with the Yukon submarines. Here, we'll separate from our allies we met along the way and continue on.
Because I haven't seen him in a while. You know, we fought him, like, one time. The freaking, like, anime protagonist.
The defense line has been breached in several areas, and I've been informed that enemy troops are in pursuit. We'll see if we can make it to the rendezvous point first, or if the enemy beats us to it. We will watch our backs carefully while we proceed. Should the pursuing enemy troops come too close, we'll hold them back and buy time for our allies to flee to safety. We'll head over to the rendezvous point afterward. We will never abandon our allies under any circumstances. Over.
Zeon. Protect all allied tree destroy enemies. Okay. Night visibility is bad and it may rain. You know, it's the worst. The enemy may be using infrared scopes, so be careful. What? They have better scopes than us? To survive, you'll need to be alert in all directions and strike first. Diversionary tactics will be effective, so use your support equipment wisely. It's raining, it's windy, it's dark, but the Magnitsky particles is like 94%. That's crazy. I mean, it seems like there's not much else to do in terms of route, because, you know, some missions in this game I kind of don't like because there's not much to plan for, you know? It's like I can't... How do I predict everything, right? I can't really do that. So I don't know. I feel like you just do the default route. Because, you know, just like the scouting mission or whatever, it's like, you can't really, like, predict the scouting mission, right? For the, you know, when you're, like, scouting for the Gundam. You can't really predict that. So you just have to manually control everything, really. I don't know. I don't like those missions. I like it when it's, like, more, you know... Like, these are targets, you go here, and then you get the drop on them. Makes more sense. I mean, just like the previous mission, really. Even though it kind of went haywire a little bit. But, this one is kind of like, oh, they might attack from anywhere. Good luck! And it's like, well, I can't plan for that. I don't know. Allies. So we got these little tanks. They're fighting along with us. We also have enemy fighter copter patrols. So enemy units. Along the fightcopters, they also have a bunch of tanks. And then mobile suits, enemy mobile suits. Beware of their long-range weapons. How am I supposed to be aware of them, you know, when I go in a straight line? There's nothing else to do. I don't know. We go down this way. There's enemies there. I mean, yeah. I feel like... I don't know what to plan for, really. There might be enemies here. And that's kind of it. I don't know. You just have to hope for the best. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to do better. Let's see. What's new? We got new stuff, apparently. Swagger. Got a Dom, finally! I've heard Doms are very powerful in this game because you can fucking glide around. So I'll probably want to use that, you know? They only have a bazooka. What can they do? They can have some armor, which is probably a good idea. Spray beam. Disable enemy camo and sensor ring this at a time. Yeah, that actually I had it happen to me, you know? You have to use this manually. It's hard to use everything manually, though. When you're in the heat of battle, and then you know, when your NPC AI is being attacked, you want to switch to them, but then when you switch to them, you don't know what's happening, so you have to take like a moment to like get orientated, you know? But then you get shot in the back, so like that's the problem, right? That's why like I tend not to switch to them, because I don't know what's happening exactly. I feel like if I switch to them, I'm just gonna get shot and die instantly. And some of the things that we have here are like, you know, you have to activate them manually. I mean, most of them. Most of the active combat gear anyway. And it's hard to like switch and just use it preemptively. Unless you know, like, oh, here's enemy, here you can throw a smoke grenade here, that kind of thing. Apparently, Zaku 2J, whatever that means. Apparently that's new. Bazooka, and the new machine gun. You know, a new machine gun sounds cool. Let's see. Decoys, any one of these. Well, I really doubt we can use these because these ones take forever to load, you know? So that's not gonna work. I mean, probably want a night scope. Thermal boost. Thermal cloak, probably a good idea. And I don't know. The thing is, smoke grenades, well, I don't know. I'm assuming smoke grenades are not effective against thermal vision. Apparently they have thermal vision, so it's not gonna do anything for us. I mean, I guess I'll have this on, just because. Might as well put that on. Oh, might as well put this on. Why not? I mean, he has new stuff, so I want to use the new things, you know? It's funny, Swagger gets the really good one, you know? He gets the really strong mobile suit. Doesn't have night vision, though, so like that might be a downside. Oh yeah, change this. Add more mobile suits. I put it at 1 at some point for like one of the missions. Okay, well, I want the guy with like night vision. He's probably this guy? Mid-range. I don't know. Again, this assault rifle kind of sucks because it takes forever to load. Reload, you know? He might not be the best person for this. He has a machine gun. I need something stronger, you know? What do you have? Is a machine gun? Yeah, that's just not very strong, is it? Hold on. So, who is the one that is soloing? Green team is soloing, I feel like. The green team needs to be pretty strong. But I feel like green team should be not you, but Swagger. Swagger has the new mobile suit. So he should be that guy. Lieutenant Roher might not be a good choice, because at this point we're fighting mobile suits, and you know, I feel like machine guns just don't do anything. You know, it's just too weak. You have to use bazookas or maybe shotguns to do any damage. Though, of course, there's the new machine gun. I wonder how the new machine gun works. I'm not sure. I don't know how strong that is. Let's see. Is he either you or you. I'm not sure. Apparently it's like long range. You know, apparently they have long range mobile suits. I'm not sure which one to use. Night scope. They have thermal vision apparently, so cool device. Again, I always want to use the heat rod, but like I never get to use it because I don't know when to use it. Okay. I don't know. We'll do this for now. I'm hoping Roberto, you know, will provide some support. And we can just punch through the enemy. The mission thing said to use support stuff though, so I don't know exactly what they mean by that though. What kind of support equipment? Because I have a ton, I don't know what to use. Because I'm thinking decoys, I don't know, decoys could work, but I'm not sure. Because decoys, the problem with decoys is that I have to stand still for like 2 seconds. I don't know when the enemy's gonna attack me. And it seems like the enemy's gonna attack me from all sides. So you just have to be ready, you know, at all times. I don't know. Whatever, let's just go. I'll see what happens, and then obviously if we fail, maybe I'll think about changing the characters. For now, I think I'm just gonna like wing it, you know, and see what happens. Like when do we get ambushed and things like that. I have to figure that out first.
All units, watch for enemies. You're not getting away.
Ah, this guy.
Units, don't allow a single soldier to escape. If you do, that enemy may come back someday and take you out. Keep that in mind and destroy them all. Huh?
Okay.
Yes, they're the ones. I fought them in the Gobi. Stubborn creeps. I'll put an end to this. It's payback time.
Who's the bad guy here?
They've caught up to us. All units, protect our allies. Secure a path to retreat.
Who's the bad guy here?
I don't like it. Get out! Stop tormenting me!
What? It's fucking hallucinating. I don't know. Sonar isn't really working. Let's do the thermal, I guess. You will turn on your thing there. Okay. Alright. Whee! Whee! How do I shoot? Right. Whee! I just go really fast. Whee! Oh, there we go. Enemy located? Where? Oh, we're going like really slowly, actually. I forgot to make these guys go fast, I guess. These guys are not going fast at all. Oh. The Dom units are just like cleaning up, you know? They're like whatever. They're like wee. Oh, I hear something. I don't know what that is. Oh well. Wee. Wee. Is it you? Is it you, huh? What? What? What do you mean? I was out to melee the guy. I should have used my beam spray thing, maybe. Oh well. Oh, back to with these doofuses. What was that? No, that is. Stop it. Even my, like, axe thing didn't do much. Stop it. My allies are going too fast. Also, none of my things work, really. Oh, because I use that thermal cloak, right. I can't really use any sensors. That's the issue. Anyway, you guys get closer. Get out of here. Reload. In red, go over here. The dead guys over there. Oh, you have to get closer. I'll use my gun. I can't use my gun? What? I'm dead! Oh my god. Things are not going so well at all. Where are you? No data. I don't know what that is. I'm leaving. Where the fuck is Agar? It's funny, I was up to melee the guy, and like, it didn't work. Bullshit. Well, it's up to me. Blue guy. Team Blue. Rally around me. They follow me? I can't. Oh, I can. Oh, I can. Well, sort of. Hold on. Can I just like make you go? Nope. Okay. Well, please. I want to make it go faster. You know.
Enemy retreat confirmed. We won.
We won. I didn't kill Agar though. You know, I thought I had him. He was right there. I pressed the melee button and he fucking turns around 360, or was it 360 or 180?
We succeeded in shaking off the pursuing enemy. Our next step
It
was to
fucking
hurry
killed
to a
me.
rendezvous point.
BS.
So we parted ways with our allied troops. I'm afraid they'll have to fight even tougher battles from now on. And so will
I'm afraid there'll be meat shields when Amuro comes in and kills them all. Oh, big penalty. Rank C. Use better strategy, idiot. Anyway, I guess if there's one thing I would have done differently, because the Doms were like really fast. They were too fast, to be honest. They went way too fast, like way ahead of the enemy, of my allies. I mean, two things. Maybe like go slower, you know, or rather use the support thing to like stun before I go in for the melee. Because I felt like I had them, but like the melee was just too slow,
Odessa
I
was
guess.
still reeling from the loss of their communication system. We escaped Odessa and returned safely to California base. Around the time of our return, Captain Shar's Mad Angler Squadron was in pursuit of the Trojan Horse.
I see.
Thanks to Captain Shar, who had observed the enemy ship reaching its headquarters, we finally determined the exact location of Jaburo. November 30th. Preparations were underway to assemble all our available units and take over Jaburo.
I can't remember. Was Shar betraying us at this point or not? I don't remember. Because last time he said that. You know, last time he'd be like, actually, the Trojan horse is right here. And then he fucking betrays you. But this is when Jaburo, I think, is like the main base of the Earth Federation, and there's like a whole big battle that happens, right?
Thanks to the report from the Mad Angler Squadron, we've determined the exact location of the enemy's general headquarters, Jaburo. We'll gather all of our battle strength to attack and secure the base. Your mission is simple. Descend to your designated location and bring your area under control. That's all you need to do.
No, that's all you need to do. Very simple, guys.
If we succeed, all the difficulties we now face will be stamped out, and there will be hope for our future.
Yes, totally. We will totally win this battle, and canonically Zeon will win, and everything will be fine.
2 new members have been transferred here to join us for this mission. I've taken the liberty of assigning them to your unit.
Why do you say that so smugly? To your unit.
Get the details from your lieutenant commander.
New pilot. No new simulator missions, by the way. It's funny, I got so stuck in that last simulator mission, and they're not giving us any simulator missions anymore. Alright, time to descend upon Jaburo and secure a Zeon victory.
Jaburo.
Thanks to Captain Shar's Mad Angler Squadron, we have mapped the exact location of Jaburo. Ever since our arrival on Earth, its whereabouts had remained a mystery.
You just didn't look to, you know, you just didn't think to look here, you know? It's always the last place you look.
Now we are prepared to assemble all available battle strength and crush Jaburo.
Jaburo.
We will descend with other units from the Gao and sneak into Jaburo from one of the entrances discovered by our scout unit. Then, as we move deeper into the base, we'll secure positions one at a time. You're all aware that the progress of this war so far hasn't left much room for optimism.
Considering that we are the antagonists of this anime TV show. I mean, what?
But if we destroy Jaburo, the enemy's general headquarters, it just might be the turning point to raise the morale of our comrades on other fronts and to crush the spirit of our enemy.
Yes, we'll just simply just be cooler than them, you know? It doesn't matter that we're outnumbered, out-armed. What did the speech say? I remember in the original speech, I don't know if it's only in the English though, but like Giran said something about how like Zeon has 1/30th of what the Federation has in terms of like materials. So like the Federation is just way bigger than Zeon. But don't worry about it. Just like we'll just be cooler than them, you know? And then we'll win. Again, I feel like it's a very obvious allegory for like, I mean, for basically the Axis, you know, in World War II. The Nazis and also the Japanese Empire. They're like, you know, America has like tons of guns and everything, but we'll just simply defeat them with our divine powers. We'll just, you know,
I expect you to do your best.
go Super Saiyan, and then we win, right? Turns out they didn't. But anyway,
One more thing. Lieutenant Sophie and Lieutenant Sandra will join us for this operation. Over.
Sophie and Sandra?
I have nothing more to say. Attack! Destroy! For the glory of the Principality of Zeon.
Okay. Apparently we're in a cave, and it's very calm, actually. It's a nice, leisurely stroll, and nothing bad will happen, actually. It's totally fine. And finally we had advice. You know, before in the previous 2 missions, we didn't have any, like, the character development, you know? Alright, who are the new characters? Apparently we got Fran, Sandra. Women. Strong, independent women soldiers. Wow. Well, we gotta use them. Well, I mean, she's got a dom. Is she a dom? No, like, stuff, though. You know, like, no support stuff. Like, I feel like Sandra is kind of, like, underpowered, because she doesn't have anything except a bazooka, I guess. Radar. I don't know, is radar or thermal better in this situation? Okay, apparently, oh, he has the blue Gulf now, so he's blue now. Oh, that's new apparently. Top class rifle. And a Gatling gun. Okay. I wonder how useful that is. I don't know. Oh, it's got more stuff. There's more stuff in general. I get that reloader though. Heat rod. Yeah, I never got to use the heat rod. The heat rod always, I don't know. I never get a chance to use it because either the battle's already over by the time I get there, or get all killed before I even use the heat rod. Put these on. Little radar boost, little thermal boost. Sure. Something like that. I don't know if I'll use them though, I'm not sure. It depends. Let's see. What else that stuff? Apparently, you get a new Zaku. Nice new shiny new Zaku. Also a missile launcher. Interesting. Got some boosts. Boost power. Sure, no smoke grenade. I'm not a user though. You got new stuff too, apparently. What do you got? You got better armor, better silencer, I guess, and stuff. And heat rod? Oh, I can't do heat rod. Guess I'll just do this. I don't know, I'm not sure who to use actually. It depends, let's see. Because there's actually a ton of new. I mean, obviously I want to use the new people, because you're new, right? You gotta use the new characters. When you recruit new characters in Fire Emblem, you gotta use them, right? You just got them, so you might as well use them. Let's see, let's look at the information first. So, Mad Angler. This submarine-based unit is led by Lieutenant Commander Char. It carries amphibious mobile suits and can attack from the sea. Jiburo? Or is it how you pronounce it? You know, Jiburo? I feel like Japanese would be Jaburo. Zaburo, maybe. I don't know. Because I don't know. In Japanese, there isn't like a J sound, really. As far as I remember, right? I feel like the closest would be Zaburo, you know? Maybe, maybe not. The Federation's largest military base, its exact location was a mystery until Lieutenant Commander Char's Mad Angler unit discovered it. Oh. There's a whole episode about it, probably. I don't know. I don't remember. Again, it's been a long time. I only really watched the movie compilation, and the movie compilation just didn't have all the, you know, the details really. And I think some of the events were kind of like moved, you know, like they changed the order of some of the events. Anyway. This infiltration operation was devised by Lieutenant Commander Char. We can totally trust that guy. He's totally not a traitor to the Zeon forces at all. And we don't have to worry about that. We've committed most of our forces on Earth, over 50 mobile suits, to suit this mission. Or rather, over 50 mobile suits to this mission. Only 50? Mobile suits are, I guess, very expensive in the universe of Gundam. You think they have more, you know? Sophie Fran, born Side 3, age 24. She fought in space from the outset of the war, but as the battle on Earth intensified, she was sent to us. She's an ace pilot who will shoot down enemies. And she has the anime-like white hair. Sandra, she was sent to Earth at about the same time as Lieutenant Fran and assigned to Midnight Fenrir. She's a crack shot and is a weapons expert. Let me see. Alright, advice. Any advice? Everybody?
You've got no choice in the matter, but be aware that you're about to enter one tough battle.
Oh really? I thought it was like a... You know, the guy giving us the mission said it would be easy though.
Since we don't have a map of Jaburo's interior, we should keep in constant contact and secure enemy positions one by one as we go along.
Okay.
I hear that more than 50 mobile suits are taking part in this mission. I'm amazed we've been able to gather that much battle strength. I'm sure the enemy will put up a fight considering this is their general HQ, but will give her a try. I'll cram loads of ammunition down their throats. We'll just keep moving deeper and deeper, and pray that the route we take will lead us to their command headquarters. This is our chance to give them a taste of what they did to us in Odessa.
That's right, we gotta kill the Federation. They're assholes.
I never thought I would hear the word pray from you.
If it was sure to win us the war, I'd consider selling my soul.
Okay.
This day has finally come. If only we discovered the base's location a lot sooner. But there's no sense crying over spilt milk. I'll just do the best I can.
So I wonder, in the original Japanese language, do they have an idiom for like crying over spilt milk? I don't know.
This is a huge mission. Please let me in the attack team. I have to do
She
it.
really wants to be on the attack team.
We can't use DOP or Magella attack support once we're within the base. Well, I guess that's obvious.
Oh, I haven't been even using those anyway.
If we're to crush the base, we might as well neutralize the enemy facilities as we go. We'll destroy the lookout posts before they can report our movement. That way, it'll make it much easier for us to advance. I want to avenge my comrades who lost their lives in the Gobi and Odessa.
Manning, I couldn't care less if you have a grudge against me. I'll look after everything on my end.
Wait, you have a grudge against him? Why is there that off-screen like character relationship that we don't know about?
You just make sure to take care of things on your end.
I know that. Don't lecture me, Lieutenant.
Fine. Our objective is to destroy everything in sight and take control of our designated area. If I'm picked up for the attack team, I'm not gonna hold back.
I'm Lieutenant Sophie Fran. I'm now fairly used to Earth's gravity, so my combat skills are fine now. It's good to meet you. Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared, but what has to be done, has to be done. After all, I am a soldier.
Okay.
I'm Sandra. Nice to meet you. Yes, I'm finished with my preparations. I can go anytime.
You know, I don't like lipstick, you know, on like anime characters. It just doesn't look right, you know, because everyone, I don't know. Because usually in anime, the way, you know, you draw anime characters, at least in like, you know, relatively recent times, you don't really draw the lips in a very detailed way, you know? So like when you add lipstick, it just draws too much attention. It feels like too much. Yeah, anyway. This is what I've noticed. Like, lipstick just doesn't really work in anime characters. Of course, there's probably some exceptions, but the whole point of anime characters, the way they're drawn and designed, is like the mouth is small, the nose is small, almost non-existent, and eyes are a little bit bigger, you know? That's the whole point. Let's see. I was gonna say, like, she really wants to be on the team, even though Swagger probably is a good idea because of Dom, but she really wants to be on the team, you know? So, like, even though she might not be the best person for it, like, just gotta put her on, I guess. It's now an all-girls team, you know? The girls get it done, or whatever. You know, was that like, joke in, like, The Boys TV show? Alright, what's the route look like again? So it seems like they're all just kind of split up. We even have, like, the battle codes already set up. I was gonna say, yeah, we should probably, like, have battle codes, so, like, they all go together, and by the end, you know, you wanna, like, ambush everything all at once. It looks like it's already been done for us, so I don't know, I feel like default is fine. Obviously, I don't know if it's enough, but I guess we'll see. For, let's see, okay, I'll actually, hold on. Green team will go on themselves. So for the mission, oops, press on button. For the team set, rather. Green team should be the strongest person. Will probably be Lieutenant Fran. He has the dom and everything, and very mobile. He has a giant bazooka. What is this, by the way? Giant bazooka? Super power, apparently. Super power. I see. Apparently this machine gun is like new. Apparently it's better, I'm not sure. The new Zaku machine gun. Even though in most stories, in almost every single type of like TV show, whether it's anime or like live action or cartoons or whatever, whenever you have a guy with a machine gun and then they shoot the hero, it just never works. You know, they either just dodge all the bullets or they block all the bullets somehow with their katana, and it just never works, you know? So like machine guns for some reason are the weakest weapons in every story ever. Even though in real life, they're like very powerful, you know? But apparently not. Anyway, but she'll be supported by her, the bazooka as well. Red and blue. Oh no, who should be red and who should be blue? Seems like blue would be very straightforward, we'll just go in the front. I mean, either way they'll get split up, so... I don't know. Like that. Interesting. No, I guess we'll see. You know, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Let's see. So, what do I have support? So, she has smoke grenades. That's it. You know, she only has smoke grenades. That's basically it. I might regret bringing her along. Just the pods. The problem with the pods, you know, the problem with the pods is that since we're moving most of the time, like this sets it down for like a little bit, but like we're gonna be moving most of the time, so we're not gonna be able to use it. I don't know. Let's use thermal actually. Yeah. So it'd be it's like a cave system, might be a lot of like cover. You want to see the enemies before we fight them. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright, let's go. You know, you can't say Zeon is sexist. You know? Plenty of women soldiers.
Report current situation.
Blue team, A-OK.
Like, sure, Zeon is like incredibly xenophobic and like genocidal, or like.
All right.
No, but at least they're not sexist.
All units, move in.
All units, move in. Who should I play as? I don't know. I mean, I like to play as a Dom, move around like really quickly. Counterattack. Hold on. Uh-oh. Who are you? Uh-oh. Is everyone at the operation point? Oh, I see it's like a random guy over there. Okay, reload. Code Alpha. I'm going, off the route because I can see some enemies are there, so I'm gonna get them before they get us. You know? Takes a long time to reload, by the way. No data. Oh yeah? Hold on, wait. I need to reload. Wait. Okay.
Shine. Die.
Is everyone else fine? Reload. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Get out of the way.
Careful. Enemy has added reinforcements.
Code Bravo.
Let's go. Apparently enemy has added reinforcements, whatever that means. Who the fuck are you?
It's the end of the line. But this isn't exactly what we're looking for. There are no facilities that look like their command headquarters. If I had to guess, I'd say it's one of their docks for space warships. There's one warship here. Is it the Trojan Horse? No, it doesn't look the same.
Checking data. Vessel is not in our database. Space warship similar type as the Trojan Horse.
After coming all this way!
I can't believe the Trojan Horse was a Trojan Horse.
Destroy the space warship as well as all facilities in the area. We paid a heavy price to get this far. Let's make it worthwhile.
Unidentified mobile suit approaching. Please be careful.
Could it be a new model?
Single enemy appears to be a Gundam type.
Get him! Destroy
Get him!
everything in sight! Absolutely everything!
Roger.
Fucking this guy.
So, we meet again.
That voice. You're the same pilot.
How do you know, Fran? You weren't there.
Fix that. I'll use this new model to get rid of you.
Uh-oh.
Lieutenant Agar, what are you doing? The mud rock is not complete. Please return. Look what's happening. You want everything to be perfect? If it moves, it'll do.
Okay, I don't want to get too close though. Ay, ay, ay. Whoa. Yeah, reload. Guys, I don't know, my freaking AI is getting too close. Ah, my god. Oh, this is not good. I can't. Oh yeah, I need to reload. Hey, oh, my freaking AI handled it for me. What an ace pilot.
That's impossible. Gundam. Oh, there's no way Gundam can be defeated.
Confirmed. Destruction of new model of enemy mobile suit.
All units, retreat! The other units are struggling to keep afloat. All units have started to pull back.
My only regret is I didn't do it myself. I didn't realize he would just do I was gonna go around and try to like flank them because I feel like it was getting desperate, you know, like everyone was getting surrounded, everyone's fucking dying, so I was gonna go around and finish him off, but like apparently my buddy just did it for me.
Jaburo ended in retreat. We succeeded in damaging the enemy's new model of mobile suit, in addition to their battleship. But as for the core facilities, our forces simply weren't big enough to secure all of Jaburo. I didn't expect the Federation to have this much strength.
It was just too strong.
However, the fact that we were able to do some damage to the enemy's general headquarters should be enough to raise morale among our comrades fighting in other areas and cause unrest among our enemies. But it wasn't without considerable cost. More than half of the mobile suits that participated in this operation were destroyed, along with their pilots.
So sad.
We shall never forget the blood-red sunset over Jaburo that day.
You love Mud Rocco? Mud Rocco, is that how you pronounce it? I thought, well, I don't know. What would they call it? They called it a Gundam. I don't know if they call it like a specific thing. But he's such a jobber. I guess so. He keeps coming back though, you know? He keeps coming back. And again, I was gonna like, yeah, I was gonna flank him. I was gonna destroy him myself, you know? But my freaking my dude kill stealed me. What the heck? And I was gonna like, you know, I was trying to just kind of like hang back and like shoot bazooka things at the ship. So I destroyed the ship first and I let my allies come in from the flanks to help me out. But turns out they were being surrounded and being destroyed. So I was gonna do like a last ditch effort, you know, and just gonna go around and try to kill him. But you know, my dude is just too strong. He just takes out his fucking sword and stabs the guy. You know, I guess his plot armor ran out when he just gets killed by a random NPC. Oh well.
The Federation forces had commenced counterattack operations in North America. The enemy's final target was California base. Some time ago, it had been our own target, and now it became the last stronghold for all our remaining North American forces.
Ah, yes. All just you know, just like in the beginning, you know, it all comes full circle. First circle? No. It all comes full circle. Simulate program has been added. Am I gonna spend like 5 million hours doing that now? I don't know. Iron Spear. I don't know if I want to do that. Because now I feel like I don't want to spend all my time doing simulator missions, because last time I did. And it was upsetting. Alright, let's save the game. Again, didn't do so well on that mission though. I mean, I still won. You know, I got rank D though. Really bad. I don't know what else you would have done. You know, obviously if you would have known what was gonna happen, then maybe you would have like moved your mobile suits a little bit closer at the end. Because it seemed like a lot of enemies kind of spawn near the end there. So maybe I would have like extended the route, possibly. I don't know. Anyway, let's check out this mission. Mission 11, Final Defense. Seems like the final mission.
Final defense.
As you already know, the Federation forces are aggressively taking the offensive, even here in North America.
Even here in North America. What? Well, I was gonna say, like, I actually don't, again, I don't remember what exactly happens in the Mobile Suit Gundam. Because obviously there's the attack on Jaburo, there's like the music that plays. I know this because the PS2 game, Federation vs. Zeon, they play that same song. Which I can't play because it's copyrighted. You know, I've been copyrighted before because of that song, so I can't play that song, but it's the Jaburo song. And it was technically, I think the Zeon won, but it was a heavy loss. So even though they won, they actually lost. You know, it was a Pyrrhic victory, essentially. And everything. And then after that, I think they go to space. But like, I guess before that, the Federation is going to take our final, like, Earth base first. I assume. Did this happen in the anime? I don't remember.
We have, of course, been put on the defensive, and it's going to be a desperate fight. The enemy is approaching California base, and their attacks against our perimeter are growing more powerful by the day. I've just been informed that the enemy is about to breach a section of our defense line. We'll head out immediately and stop the enemy from crossing the line. Over.
We have confirmed several gun tanks. Oh my god. It's dangerous to ignore them. If spotted, destroy them. Yeah, well, easy, you know, if you see them, just go kill them. We have the terrain on our side now. Be calm and take them out one by one. You know, it's very easy. Just simply kill them. I mean, we have battle codes and everything. And where are the gun tanks, though? I don't know where the gun tanks are. It's hazy. The Minsky particles are very high. Because there are no mobile suits assigned to the defense line, it's a very dangerous situation. They have freaking gun tanks. They have a new model. They're GM types. Okay. And even newer ones. They appear to be communication sensor enhanced model. These guys keep getting new stuff. We're stuck without Gelgoogs. If only we got Gelgoogs right away. I guess not. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, team setup. Let's check out if I got any new toys. I mean, this guy finally got an upgrade. Only a really slight upgrade, really. Striker Dom. Wait, oh, so that's new. That's funny. He has a Dom and everything, but you can also use the older model just for fun, I guess. I don't know. I feel like the Dom is just better. Oops. I'll switch. Okay, the better goof. The better goof. That's the Gatling gun. Bullets, reloader. A bunch of other stuff. I like to put on these passes because, like, I don't know what else to put on. That would be useful. Again, these active items are just never that useful for me because I never remember to really just switch to them and actually use it in the right circumstances. I wish the AI would just use it themselves, you know? It would make it a lot easier. What was it? The Miniscule particles are really high, right? So I can't really use any of this anyway. The sensors don't work. Oh well. Well, since we're using the, since it's the final defense, we might as well use the best ones. Dom. We gotta use the Doms. Because they're the best things that we can use, I feel like. Oh, you finally have new stuff here. Armor, of course. Hit ratio? I don't know how much that helps. Definitely reloader. It takes so long to reload the bazooka. And I guess that's it. There's nothing else you can really put on. I guess that's it. Oh yeah, she doesn't have the thing, right? The beam spray thing? I don't think she has that. Oh, maybe she does. Oh, okay. He has a spray beam, but she doesn't. Again, I'm not gonna remember to use this, but put it on. Bazooka. Yeah, just do that and that. And you, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what green thing would be. I mean, I could put on the leader, this guy, one final time. You know, it is the. Seems to be the final defense. I don't know if it's the final mission. I guess we'll see. I guess I'll put on this guy, but I want to use the Doms though. I gotta use the Doms. The Doms is just better. Let's see. Any advice? Oh, there's no advice. Okay. Again, I missed the advice. I miss like the characters talking. Not enough of that. I guess the game didn't have enough budget for like more lines from the voice actors. Cause that was the best part, you know? Having the squad mates actually have a personality. Like, we're not exactly the good guys in the Gundam universe, but, you know, you sympathize with them, so, like, they're, like, the protagonists of, like, this story and everything, right? So, it's, like, a different perspective, which is interesting. You know, ignoring the fascism, you know? Just ignore the fascism, though. Don't worry about it. Don't think about how the leader of Zeon essentially is literally Hitler, but you know, don't worry about it. Like literally, I think, again, I don't know if it happens in the movie or I just saw a clip, but like, literally he is, in the show, there's a line about him being compared to like a certain like dictator. And he's like, yeah, based, you know? And like, I think his dad was like, you know, you're like Hitler, basically. And it's like, oh yeah, that's cool, right? And it's like, not really. And then he gets, spoilers, he shoots a giant laser, I think, or something at, you know, his father. And then takes over, basically. Right? Giran, that's what he did. And of course, he later gets shot, and then, you know, yada yada yada. You know, all I really remember, by the way, from the Zabi family is Giran and Cassilia, and also obviously Garma. You know, what was the line again? Blame this on the misfortune of your birth. You know, I remember that part. But there's another guy, right? He was the big guy. He controlled like the big giant, like weird tank thing with giant legs. I guess that only happens in the space part though, so we never really see him mentioned in this game. But he's also like a Zabi family member, right? Anyway, did I save? I'll save again. Because It's been about 2 hours. We'll probably just take a quick break before I continue. And then we'll do final defense. Again, is this the final mission? I don't know. Like, apparently there's no space part. It's a shame, but apparently there's no space part for this game. So we don't go to space. You know, I wish we went to space. There's even more stuff you could do in space. I don't know. I guess it'd be kind of hard to like simulate with this kind of system where like, you know, everyone's just walking. But I don't know. I mean, there's like space colonies. You know, there could be missions on like the actual like you know, colonies and everything, right? And it could be like very similar to like the Earth missions, I feel like. Well, obviously like flying everywhere, you know, way more complicated, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, I'm just gonna leave it here for a bit, you know, have like the mission music. And I'll be right back after a few minutes. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom, I'll be right back to continue playing as Zeon. BRB. Alright. Again, looking at the route setup, I don't know... Just like the last mission, I'm not sure exactly what to add here. It seems like... So we all start from different spots here. Then we just converge in the center, I guess. And then there's some battle points, or whatever, what do you call it? Battle codes, rather. And then we converge with our allies. And that's kind of it? Like, I don't know. What do we do afterwards? That's the issue. Apparently there's gun tanks. I don't know where to find the gun tanks, though. You know? It's like... I feel like we would be sitting ducks if we just stand here, but I don't know where else to go. I don't know where the gun tanks would be, you know? That's the issue. There's like a bridge here. Like maybe it's over here somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I see something over here, I guess. Interesting. I don't know. I wish it was marked on the map. With the next enemies over here. Enemies over here. I don't know. I feel like, again, I wish we had more information, you know? I get it, like, it's trying to be dramatic. You're like, oh, surprise, you know? Just like last mission. This guy appears, and it's like, oh no, you know? The problem is that the game doesn't give you the ability to, like, do anything about it, you know? Other than, like, manually controlling the mobile suits, of course. But, like, your other guys are just kind of stuck. You can't give them new orders, right? At least as far as I can tell, anyway. So, like, how are you supposed to plan for that if literally that's the point where you're supposed to be surprised? If that happens, I wish we could, like, kind of replan the mission in the mission, you know, if possible, right? It's like kind of like rewrite all the routes again, but like during gameplay, right? You could just pause everything and just kind of like do that. Maybe that's too much for this kind of system, but I kind of wish you could do that, you know? Oh well. But that's my major gripe. And I mean, I feel like it's not the fault of the game because it's like, this is like a super unique system that's never really been replicated anywhere else, you know, especially in this theme, of course, of like Gundam and everything. But, you know, just certain things I wish I could do. Like, again, like, kind of just in general, just pause the mission during gameplay and then kind of like rewrite the plans, or like when you're switching to another guy, you know, I wish you could pause just so you can like freeze frame, switch to a guy and like get an idea what's going on and then continue gameplay, right? That kind of thing. Anyway, let's just start the mission. Like, this is gonna go horribly because I literally have no plans after the initial route. So my plan is just to leave those guys, you know, in the middle there, and then just control one other guy and just kind of go around and see like what I can do. Because otherwise, I don't know what else to do.
Teams, report current situation.
Blue team, all clear.
All clear.
Red team, all clear.
Green team, all clear.
All right, commence operation.
Now, what do we have? We have a Gatling gun? How's the Gatling gun work? I don't know how you're supposed to use it. Wait, why is there a bunch of guys here? Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah. There's gun tanks here. No one told me about that. Oh, I'm already dead. Yeah, go NPC. Ah, dead.
Under attack.
Never mind.
Code Alpha.
Well, I didn't think that would happen. If I knew that would happen, maybe I would have something else, like a different guy there. Not sure.
Code Bravo. Charlie.
What's the point of the points? I don't know. Because we just end over here and that's it. We're just gonna stand here. I don't know where the enemies are. Because it seems like in the very beginning, it seems like a lot of guys just go from behind us, and that includes a bunch of gun tanks. So, oh, I see something over there. What's going on over there? Who's that? There's some guys over there too. Hold on. Go faster. Go, go, go. Bunch of guys.
Enemy located.
Oh, what are you guys doing? You're fighting those guys? Don't fight those guys. I just want to go around and just kind of like shoot all these guys from behind, if possible. Oh, they're all dead? Okay. There was a gun tank just kind of like standing there. I thought they're gonna do something, but I guess they're already dead. I choose rally. It doesn't change my. I want all teams, you know, not just my NPC allies. Oh, whatever, I guess. Final defense, eh? He was kind of quiet, to be honest. Was I supposed to go all the way where the route said for me to go and just stand there, or was there supposed to be more? Because that initial wave freaking got me killed. Oh, actually there's some action over there. Oops, let me see. Oh, well, they took care of it. Never mind. You guys good? You killed them all? You killed this guy? He's just standing there. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I see some enemies. Hold on, go around. No, my allies did just go directly to them. I kind of wish they didn't do that. I wanted to ambush. Oh, we won anyway. Somehow.
Enemy retreat confirmed. We won.
We won. That was a weird mission. Because I wasn't clear what you're supposed to do there. I just kind of ran around and be like, well, okay, it's so quiet.
Our unit
Other
was
than the very
instrumental
beginning,
in
I guess.
successfully protecting the defense line from the enemy. Though the battles would get tougher, it looked like we could hold out for now. But for how long?
Doo-doo-doo. Result. You suck. Actually. Rank C. Use better strategy next time. Okay. What strategy?
December 13th. The Federation has intensified their attack. It is now only a matter of time before California base is besieged. During this time, the base was sending soldiers, officers, and supplies into outer space, using every ship capable of escaping Earth's atmosphere, until there was only one HLV left.
I don't know what HLV means. Maybe like, I don't know. I would say heavy something vehicle? No.
In order to ensure that the last vessel would be sent safely into space, someone had to remain on Earth to protect the launch pad.
And that someone will be us.
Some were in favor of sending us into space, but without us, there was little chance of the launch pad being adequately protected. The
battle strength of California base, once the largest in North America, had dwindled to nothing. I made the decision to remain behind. As long as comrades were still fighting on Earth's soil, I would never step foot off this planet.
I made the decision to get all of you killed, by the way.
This is the final stage of our relocation of officers, soldiers, and supplies from the North American region into outer space. I thank you all for your great work. This will be the last HLV to launch from California base. I had originally planned to have you all board the vessel, but it doesn't seem possible now. The Federation forces are approaching, and they intend to keep the last HLV from lifting off. We must form a defense unit using volunteers. Inform your personnel that this is a volunteer mission, and to give it some thought before they decide.
Before they all die. Now this is it. I feel like this is the final mission now. Literally a suicide mission where everyone is gonna fucking die. Who's the real bad guy? You know, who's the real bad guy? We're staying behind to save all our friends while the fucking Federation is gonna come in and kill us. Who's the real bad guy? I guess? I mean, I just do the mission, I guess. Well, I'm curious about the simulator, but... well, whatever. I can do the simulator later. I'll just do the mission.
Zeon.
Hail Zeon!
It's funny, I don't know, I wonder, is it because of the dub, or... if this game is different, but I swear it's Zeon, you know? Not Hail Zeon, it's Zeon.
First of all, I'm proud to see that you have all decided to remain. Though this mission is a raw deal, I'm pleased you have chosen to join in.
Where are you? You know, where's this guy? Because he's not piloting a mobile suit, so what happens when we all die? Where the heck is he? Is he some random house somewhere?
As you know, we have been sending all our war resources into space, using every ship capable of escaping Earth's atmosphere. This vessel is the last of them. The last HLV is preparing to take off. Our mission is to hold off the enemy attempting to stop the launch, and buy enough time for the HLV to reach the safety of outer space.
Where we won't be tied down by gravity.
In order to do so, the formation of a defense line to hold off the enemy isn't enough. This measure alone won't prevent the enemy from advancing. We must also disrupt their communication system. This has proven to be the most effective tactic in our previous battles with the Federation. This, of course, means less units fighting on the defense line, which makes it a bit risky. But I know we are the only ones who can carry out this mission. After we see our comrades off, I expect you to make it through alive, so we may all gather together again. Victory to Zeon! Those words I shall use as a prayer for the future of all space noids. Hail Zeon!
Zeon.
I wish there was more propaganda, you know? I feel like this game didn't do enough propaganda, but anyway. They did more. More like glory to the Principality of Zeon, you know, more of that shit. Our task is to both attack the enemy command unit and defend our HLV, a defense mission. The situation is slowly deteriorating and we have few options left. Protect the HLV and attack the enemy with all we got. I see. It's also raining. That's not great. Let's see here. It seems like by default, blue team is the one that's gonna go attack the communication system, and the rest is just going to go other places, I guess. I don't know. Again, like, I don't know what I should do with the route, 'cause I don't know exactly where to go. It's not very clear to me. But we start here, right? We start in the beginning here. Blue team will go and attack this, which I assume... Actually, no, it's just more enemies. And then, well, okay, well, where is the communications? Maybe over here? I don't know. Well, either way, I guess all teams will just simply go to these areas on their own, you know, and just do it. Makes me wonder if I should head back afterwards, or is there any reason to? Information. HLV, Heavy Lift Launch Vehicle. Oh, okay, that's what it stands for. Has loaded all the supplies and soldiers possible. This is the last HLV left on California base. You know what would have been cool if there was there's a person that we can talk to. We had some personnel like that, right? We had like the weird, well, not weird. He wasn't weird. Well, he did like a nerd voice basically. The scientist, right? In the very beginning, the very first mission. I wish we had more conversations with the Zeon soldiers, right? Other than the pilots. That would be cool too, you know, again. So that we have more sympathy for the people that we're protecting. You know, sympathy is not the right word, but you know, more stakes, I guess, for the player, right? Missions defend the base until the HLV can safely take off. Their command mobile suits are GM type, but we have no detailed information. The California base missile installation is being attacked by enemy mobile suits. They have confirmed that the blue mobile suit is present. Oh no, the blue devil. You know, it's the blue devil. It was the white devil before, but now it's the blue devil. Is it Agir or whatever? I thought his name was Agar. Apparently it's Agir. Something. Alright. Advice. Find one last thing. Oh, I was saying, okay, here's the tech chief and mechanic. I guess everyone gets a sig at the very last mission, I guess.
Matt, you've remained too. Hey, I've already told you I'm still alive because I've been serving under you, right? I'm not about to leave here and risk taking orders from some bonehead.
Oh, well, the most important thing is to keep the enemy away from the HLV until it takes off. We can't give them a chance to attack. We'll have to crush the enemy before they get close enough to shoot the HLV. I know it's easier said than done.
You know, I kind of wish, because again, we only use like 3 teams. I wish we could use, maybe not all of them all at once, but like maybe like somehow introduce them, you know, like maybe like as like reinforcements. That'd be kind of cool. Again, this is the final mission. It would be a climactic battle. Everyone should get together with the power of friendship.
No worries, Lieutenant. I'm sure just our little group can keep the enemy at bay long enough. The Fetties are gonna regret this.
Those goddamn Fetties.
The only thing you need to worry about is keeping us grunts in line. That's what being a good leader is all about. As for the plan, we should pick guys who've got enough mobility for the team to destroy the enemy's command center.
I mean, literally just the DOMs, you know, but...
The enemy outnumbers us and we'll use it to their advantage. You don't have to worry. We'll send that sucker into space. Oh man, you stuck around too?
Of course I did! I couldn't let you be the only one to risk your life, old man.
Old man.
Besides, if I did leave, I'd have to train myself to get used to space warfare all over again. That's why I decided to remain on Earth.
Well, you sound like a real soldier, kid.
Considering I'm not much older than a preschooler.
He sure taught you a lesson.
But what does that line mean? What do you mean you're not much older than a preschooler? Was that maybe implied? Or maybe, okay, maybe, I actually don't remember, but like maybe he said that in the very beginning. Like that was a way to mock him.
The more people we have to guard the vessel, the better. I gave my ID tag to a friend who's a passenger on the HLV. But that doesn't mean I intend to lose my life out here. I gave it to that friend of mine as a lucky charm to make sure we live through this war. So let's all do our best.
Well, I want to know what her friend. Yeah, like who's her friend? You know, that's what I want to know. Again, a lot of implied things going on off screen, but we don't get to see it.
Looks like the enemy is attacking the missile base. We were relying on that base for backup, but that's not.
Like this could be like a whole anime. You know, this is a whole anime series that we never got to see.
If anyone's sticking around, it'll be me. I know it'll be difficult to protect the base to the very end, but I'm sure we'll find a way. In any case, this time I refuse to follow any orders that could easily turn my comrades into casualties.
Right. There's a whole freaking like story involving Manning and Renship too, apparently. And supposedly, yeah, apparently like somehow he got his comrades destroyed because of Renship or whatever maybe.
There really wasn't any choice. I wouldn't be exaggerating if I said we're the only ones who can hold the fort. We must figure out a way to slow down the enemy if this mission is going to be a success. Pay special attention to enemy mobile suits that seem to have greater agility and firepower. In any event, I'll just focus on carrying out the mission given to me.
The game is literally telling us to use DOMs, but...
It's only been 9 months since our forces landed on Earth, but it feels like we've been fighting this war for years. By the way, about Lieutenant Renchef, he seems a bit too belligerent. I think once he's out there fighting, he won't back down from anything. I feel that his personality may have been partly responsible for the annihilation of the soldiers in his unit. Of course, we need people like Lieutenant Renchef to win this war. His personality is essential for us.
Yeah, but never mind his whole, like, subplot involving that guy, you know, because the game's gonna end. But anyway.
We can still fight. Let's show him some Zeon spirit.
Yeah.
I am the tech chief of this unit. If the unit decides to remain, then count me in too. All your equipment's been fully maintained.
Literally didn't see this guy since the beginning of the game.
I am worried about future operations, though. Looks like we won't be resupplied from now on.
It's a war no matter where we go, right? But I'd rather stick with the people I already know. Though I'm not sure how much longer I can keep your machines in working order.
Also, who is this guy? I don't remember him. He's like... anti-Amuro, you know? That's what he looks like to me. It's like if Amuro was on Zeon's side. But also he didn't pilot like a mobile suit, he's just a mechanic. Okay, so team setup. What's new? New stuff. Your Zaku 1 finally got upgraded, bro. But like, that's it, I guess. I mean, what do you get? Like, for armor, scope. Again, I'm still like confused. Like, what's the difference between bullets and magazines? You know, it's strange. And heat grenade, why not? Even though I don't think I'm gonna use this guy. I mean, who else has a dom? We only got 2 doms so far. It's like a 3rd dom because I'm just gonna use doms if possible. Zaku F2. There's so many slots, but I can't use them all. I mean, I can switch to the pods, but I don't know how useful those are. Again, I never use the pods. Yeah, I only need 2 doms. I want another dom. Come on. Where's my 3rd dom? What was he put on armor? Put on the goddamn spray beam. And that's all you get, I guess. She doesn't get the spray beam though, unfortunately. No spray beam for her. Scope would be useful too, but I can't afford it. And I want to keep the armor, because, you know, I feel like armor would be good to have. I guess that's it. So really, blue, I want somebody mobile. I don't know who would that be, because everyone else just kind of moves at the same pace, so... Someone mobile, eh? Gatling gun. I don't know how useful the Gatling gun was, to be honest. I kind of felt like it's the same as the Vulcan, you know? You just stand still, I don't like that. I guess I'll use machine gun. The machine gun's not that useful against mobile suits, though. And it's gotta be mobile suits, so... Thematically, I want to use this guy, though, is the problem. You know? Could be useful. We have the reloader, so... Well, we'll see what happens. Let's see. It's funny. It says Hail Zeon. I mean, that's the mission name, actually. So I thought for some reason that was just like, that's just a thing, you know? Like when you're planning for the mission, they're like, Sieg Zeon. You know, that's it. That's the plan, right? That's the plan, guys. Sieg Zeon. Sure, we'll just do this. Again, probably gonna go badly, but we'll see what happens. I'll probably take control of Lieutenant Roher. Though I'm hoping the DOMs, I mean the DOMs are powerful, but like I obviously the mobility, I just hope that the AI can use it responsibly and not die, essentially.
Don't let the enemy get any closer until the HLV takes off. Got that? Roger.
Roger. Let's go. I have my goddamn gun. The DOMs will go. Who's that? I don't know. I just shot him. But who are these guys? I don't know who these guys are. Where did they come from? I see them on my radar. I killed them because I didn't know they were coming. Oh, okay, never mind. My allies took care of it. Never mind. So I run all the way back now. Uh oh. I'm the guy responsible for killing the communications towers. So like, this is a horrible thing to do. Oh, I see more enemies near my allies again. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ow.
Enemy located.
More enemies. Can I like... Not moving. They're gonna shoot me. I don't know. Heat rod. That work? I don't know. Reload. Oh, my shield is reloading. It's gonna take a while though. It seems like if you stand still, your shield like protects you, but it'll take a while to fully reload. We're just gonna go. What's that by? I see something on my radar. I don't know what that is. Enemy. Uh oh. Oh! What? I'm dead. That's not good.
Enemy located.
You.
I'm under attack. I've been hit.
Okay, I guess you're fine. Yeah, I keep rushing back because I'm like, well, you know, these guys are gonna get killed, but actually, they're fine.
Enemy located.
Okay. Where is that, like... There's supposed to be a communication tower thing, right? Oh, come on, die. Simply die. Where is it? Oh, another one. Get out of here. Taking a leisurely stroll. There's something to the south, right? There was supposed to be anyway. There you go.
Retreat at once! Enemy command plane taken out. Without their communication system, enemy troops are in complete disarray.
Good. All units, get ready to...
Wait a minute. Intense heat source approaching. It's fast, but it can't be. No mistake about it. It's Gundam!
What?
What?
Sorry I kept you waiting. It's payback time.
Kept you waiting, huh?
The enemy troops who were in complete disarray are reorganizing themselves. This time it's our own defense unit that's starting to run around in a panic.
This is only one mobile suit. It's unbelievable how powerful it is. All units, we're destroying Gundam.
Roger.
Okay.
We must destroy the hero.
Where is he? Over here? Where is he? Not bad.
Shine! Shine!
Okay, well he's having a panic attack.
What's wrong? Move! Move! I didn't expect it would end like this. That emblem. You mean it's the guy from that day? No, it can't be. During that battle, I remember sending a missile straight into his cockpit. You guys are really persistent, you Zeon scum.
Gundam isn't moving at all. Enemy troops now retreating.
All troops, go to alert status 2.
Okay. He had like a whole villain speech. Also, he's like, that guy, actually it's a different guy? This is Swagger, you know? It's not the same guy though. But anyway. It's funny, he's like, oh, I didn't think it would end like this. Well, I would just go in and have my whole thing, and then this guy just freaking does this beam spray at my face, and then just it slashes me 2 times, and I fucking die. You know, it's like, that was... I mean, I feel like that would have been only been possible with the Dom. Anyway, rank A. A bit more and I would have been an ace, though. It's too bad Roher died so early, though. I kind of wish he was the one that killed the Gundam, but like that, obviously that'd be kind of difficult, wouldn't it? Yeah, again, Roher keeps dying. In the previous mission too, he got like ambushed in the very beginning. Like too many people showed up and he fucking died too. And he's not using the Dom, you know.
We were successful
That's
in
the problem.
sending off the last HLV into space without any disruptions from the enemy. The focus of the war would now shift from Earth to outer space. However, this was by no means an end to the battles on Earth. As long as our comrades remained here, we would fight. Our supplies might diminish and our enemy's siege might escalate with each passing day. Even so, we would endure to the end. We would never give up. Not until the day our comrades up in space returned once again to Earth.
Do-do-do. Is that it? It feels like a finale. That's it. They're like, we will not give up. This will leave us on a cliffhanger and leave it ambiguous whether we all fucking die or not. But actually, if you watch the Gundam anime,
Loyal Zeon soldiers, I'm pleased to report that the solar ray has reduced half the Federation forces to stardust. This brilliant light is proof that Zeon's justice is served.
oh yeah, that
The
happened.
massive damage incurred, any battle strength the Federation forces may have left will be of no consequence. In other words, what remains of them is little more than debris. It is with confidence that I hereby declare it impossible for this weak host of enemies to force its way past Abawaku. There is no other way for mankind to last forever, except by living under the direct control of we, the chosen superior race of Zeon. If this war drags on, it will pose a serious threat to all of mankind. We must teach those slow-witted people of the Earth Federation a lesson they will always remember. The time is now! This is the hour for mankind to stand up for the future that awaits us!
That was a good Hail Z at the end. Also, this is just the opening. You know, this is just the sizzle reel, except they add like a weird filter. Just like, why did they add motion blur? They didn't have any other footage, I guess. Well, is this it? It's kind of like there was a very like, we're gonna beat them, guys, and then that's it. No longer able to continue battle in North America, we withdrew from the continent with our surviving comrades. Fortunately, a part of our submarine fleet escaped unharmed. After escaping from the Earth Federation forces and safely reaching shore, we made our way to the desert to join our allies. Oh, okay. I guess that happens. I thought we were gonna be like, we're gonna defend this with our very lives until the very end, but actually we just go somewhere else. Oh.
Commander, just got word that our allies need reinforcements. What do we do?
We won't abandon any allies in danger.
I understand. I'll get everyone together.
Good idea.
Mission 13. That wasn't the final mission.
The last Fang.
The thing is, that little cutscene involving that speech. Who said it? Is it supposed to be? He said. I think it was the guy, right? The guy who was controlling the big giant. What's it called? Big Zam? Was it?
At ease. We received a message from some allies requesting assistance. Judging by the fact that the recurring message isn't coded, we can assume the situation is desperate.
Okay. But yeah, the guy controlling the Big Zam, right? Was it? I don't know. I think so. Big Zam, right? The Big Zam, the really big goofy. I mean, a lot of the mobile suits are kind of goofy, but this one's in particular kind of goofy. Like a giant tank thing of legs, I mean, it kind of reminds me of Metal Gear, But it's funny because he had the whole speech and we used the freaking sun laser cannon thing and we wiped out half of the Federation's forces and we're totally gonna win, guys. As long as I live, Zeon will definitely survive. And then he gets fucking killed by Amuro again. Amuro again ruins everything. Why does he keep ruining everything? He's so annoying. I think he's the one that killed Big Zam. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Obviously I think Amuro kills the Big Zam, and then of course the defeat of Zeon came shortly after when they attack their base in space, and then the Zabi family just freaking kills each other, and then Casilla gets bazookaed, That's what I remember. Anyway, but we're still on Earth. We don't know when any of that's happening.
Battle strength or on their current deployment, but we must provide support for our allies as soon as possible. We will advance toward the source of the signal and wipe out enemy troops in the vicinity. Depending on the severity of the situation, we may cut our way through the enemy and escort our allies as we retreat. Once we rescue them, we can link up with our allied forces in this area. All units, make sure to equip yourselves with plenty of gear before we move out. Over.
Protecting our allies is our most important job. If we concentrate too much on the offensive and get separated, they will perish. Okay, so are the allies going to move, or are they just going to stand still? Also, Menisci particles are 99%. What happens when it's 100%? They literally just see nothing? What's it look like? It just seems like we're just here. We're just over here, guys. We're just over here. Just move a little bit closer. Yeah. Are we supposed to turn this direction? Where's the enemy coming from? I don't know. I'm actually not sure where the enemy should be. Because you go here, and then... No, we're still turning this way. And you... No, we're still facing that direction. In which case... I think blue team should not face that direction. Instead, turn around, you know? Turn around. And hopefully not get shot in the back. Team setup? What's new? Apparently she got a Dom F. Whatever that means. And a different bazooka? Well, she had like a... Didn't she have like a giant bazooka before? You think that'd be better? But apparently she gets the Rakuten instead. I mean, that's better in a different way, because apparently it's rapid fire, but still. What'd you get? You get... Oh, you get a Dom. Well, putting you in. Time to put you in. We just need the Doms, okay? We don't need anything else, just the Doms. Reloader, of course. Bullets, of course. Spray beam, of course. And sure, put that on. Armor. Reloader. Guess that's it. Unless, well... What's better? Reloader and scope, or just more reloader? Ah, but I need a spray beam though, if you do that. I gotta get the spray beam. At least spray beam 1. I guess reloader. I feel like that's the best combination. Yeah, everyone gets spray beam. Everyone's a Dom. Everyone is a Dom, you know, in this squad, okay? It's a requirement. I don't know, I feel like there's just no... I mean, I like the Zaku's and everything, but like the Doms are just superior in every way. Like, I wish there was kind of like a balance... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, in terms of the anime, I guess, like... I don't know, actually. I feel like the Doms didn't really appear that much, you know, in the anime, as far as I remember. They were, like, replaced pretty quickly. And also, wasn't there, like, amphibious mobile suits? We never got that. But I don't know how useful those would be, but, like, you know, the ones that kind of, like, act jubilant, and then, like, they were, like, they swim or whatever. Yeah, never got to control those. But I was gonna say, like, I kind of wish there was a balance, though, you know? I wish the Zaku's, like, even though it wouldn't make sense for the anime, but, like, or the story, or the world building, I kind of wish they at least upgraded the Zaku's to be a little bit better. In fact, I think there was, I mean, obviously the Gundam universe has so much, like, spin-offs and, like, you know, different things. But, like, wasn't there, like, a Zaku mobility type? You know? And maybe this after the game even existed, you know? But there was a mobility type, you know, where basically they kind of like floated just like the Doms, you know? They kind of existed. I'm trying to find some kind of animation that shows it, but not very good way to show it. Tenor? There's this freaking... I don't know. See? Like this, right? Yeah. You see here? Like this kind of Zaku. You know how like there was that like the different subgenres of mecha? There's like Zoom Zoom and Stomp Stomp. But like, you know, they added Zoom Zoom to Zaku's, right? So it does exist, you know, where like Zaku's can slide around a little bit better instead of like walking very slowly everywhere, right? Again, obviously this is probably like after the game came out and like maybe no one thought about it, but like I kind of wish like we had eventually an upgraded version of the Zaku's where they maybe not as fast as the Doms, but a little bit more mobile so that we don't get stuck just kind of like walking around everywhere. That would have been useful, you know? I don't know. At the same time though, I do like the idea that we're using, you know, like, you know, early mecha where like they're just walking around like very slowly like tanks. And I feel like that's kind of the point of this game, using tactics to overcome that weakness. But at the same time, we get Doms anyway, so like that just kind of breaks the game, you know? I don't know. At least for the most part. I'm sure there are like missions where DOMs are not that useful, but like obviously in the main story we just have them, so we just use them, you know? Like probably in the simulator missions, you know, there's some missions you're not supposed to use DOMs. You're not as good or something, I don't know. But the mobility is just so powerful. The fact that you can just glide around, you know, is so much better. Anyway, oh yeah, information, right? Information, allies, so they need help. Identify the GM-type bubble suit encounter in the California base. Upper torso is reinforced. High output boosters facilitate quick movement. What the heck? Even the Africa line, which we had once boasted of our overwhelming superiority, is now in dire straits due to heavy Federation attacks. With ground forces that include mobile suits and utilizing countless aircrafts, the enemy is overwhelming our allies. And Casilia.
You did well. The officers, soldiers, and resources that you sent out have been brought in safely. From this point on, it will unfortunately become increasingly difficult to send supplies to you. However, I will always remember that you are still fighting valiantly for our cause on Earth. Once we defeat the Federation in outer space, we shall return for you. Hard times are ahead, but I ask that you continue fighting for the future of the Principality of Zeon. Hail Zeon!
Sieg Zeon! Casilia will totally survive and help us, right? A guy, like a random guy with like a mask and blonde hair and has an obsession of like a, I don't know, like barely legal like girl who he thinks is maybe his mother or something. He totally won't ruin things, right? Totally. Oh, everyone has something to say.
It took so long to locate our allies. We must find a way to save them. It's hard to devise a strategy though, when all we have is the source of their safety.
Again, I feel like that's a problem with most of the missions. Like in the beginning, it wasn't so bad, but like I don't know. I feel like the whole gameplay loop of actually having a strategy and everything is hard to do when like there's so many like unknown variables. Maybe that's kind of realistic in a way, but then again, well, in terms of gameplay though, the actual game design, I wish again we had some way to deal with that because we can't. Problem.
We have no idea what's out there, which means we should avoid any open areas. That's about all I can say for now.
Avoid open areas. The whole place is an open area. What are you talking about?
We made it this far by marauding the Fedi supply bases and supply troops. But camping out in the desert is taking its toll. I hope we can link up with the Allied base pretty soon.
I'm itching to leave. The way things are going, we have to hurry. But we don't know how many enemies are out there. We gotta move carefully, but quickly too.
Ensign Nikki, starting to take charge, are you?
Of course. I'm no longer excess baggage anymore, old man.
Old man.
Trust me, I won't let anyone call you excess baggage.
Oh, really? I believe it was Matt who's been calling you that up until this moment. Right, Matt?
You got me there.
I'm ready to go anytime. Let's hurry.
I haven't used you for a while. I feel like she's not that useful.
Looks like the situation in this area has changed dramatically since I was last
You
here.
know, everyone needs to get a Dom. You know, if you get a Dom, then I'll use you.
I thought I could advise you, but sorry, I can't be any help.
We must rescue our allies in danger. Besides, any information they could provide about the enemy in this area would be helpful.
It'll be good for us to link up with our allies. It's been hard enough with so few supplies. But it'll be even harder if we can't maintain our machines properly.
The situation sounds quite desperate. I hope the Allied troops are safe for the moment.
Our Allied troops sound like they're in a panic. The place must be swarming with enemies. Who cares? I'll give them a whooping.
Give him a whooping.
Your machines are prepped well enough to endure a tough battle. That's about all I can say for the time being. I'd like the chance to do a brief overhaul at a fully equipped facility, but
nothing.
We didn't have enough time to load enough supplies and equipment when we left California. To make matters worse, we have no gear for desert combat. Sure, those war spoils from the enemy supply base are useful as makeshift parts, but it's getting harder to maintain them. I don't know about this. I almost wish I'd gone up to space when I had the chance.
Okay, coward. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say, like, you know, there's this whole, like, subplot about how, like, they don't have the supplies and everything, but that doesn't really affect gameplay, though. I can still bring in the Dom and shoot bazooka, you know, missiles. I don't think that matters that much in terms of gameplay. I'm gonna save the game again because I'm paranoid. But yeah, I feel like this might be the last mission, right? Because I feel like this is the last mission. You think the last mission would be the last mission, thematically, but no, this is the last mission, it seems like. But before we check it out, I'm actually gonna take a super quick break because I need to go to the washroom because I'm drinking a lot of water, as it turns out. So we are back, but really quickly. Alright. Time for the last fang. We're the Midnight Fenrers, which I guess Fenrir means wolf or something? Or was it the... What's Fenrir mean again? It has something to do with wolves, I feel like. Right? Fenrir. Like Norse mythology about a monstrous wolf. Okay, something like that. It's a cool name though, Fenrir. Fenrir sounds pretty cool. Oops, what was that? Let's just go. Again, I don't know what to do with the actual, like, route mapping. Like, how am I supposed to plan for something that, you know, isn't clear where the enemy's coming from? But I guess we'll just do our best.
All units, move out.
Our allies are repeating their transmission. We must hurry.
We must hurry.
Number 11 supply unit here. We've been besieged by the enemy and we're helpless. Reinforcements requested. Reinforcements. Somebody, please respond.
Sorry we're late. You'll be all right now. Don't worry.
Good. Reinforcements. We're saved.
We're saved. That voice acting. I mean, it's good. It's just... Okay, you're sonar. I don't know if it matters, but I guess when I switch to them, it matters. Alright, guys. Move out. Oh, there's guys over here. I'll handle them, I guess. They're fucking little Gundams. What the heck? What? That guy's just moving. That guy's moving. Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. Reload. I mean, my guys are just attacking automatically. Again, I kind of wish I could like real-time like guide them, you know, like go back. Like, I want them to go over here, for example. There's a switch of them, I guess.
Enemy located.
Like, go back here. You know, don't just stand over there. Go back over here this way. Enemy destroyed. That was easy. You know, just have a big old squad of DOMs and you'll win.
Enemy retreat confirmed. We won.
Also, I want to know her story.
Good.
Who's this? Who's this operator?
Clearing this area.
I don't know her
Wait a
name.
moment, please. I'm receiving a transmission on all channels. I'll patch it through.
Attention all Zeon officers and soldiers. I am Prime Minister Darcia Bakarov. Supreme Commander Giran Zabi, along with Rear Admiral Kasilia Zabi, have lost their lives in battle. Therefore, our coup has surrendered. At present, the Republic of Zeon and the Earth Federation government have agreed to a ceasefire. Our battle has come to an end. I beseech you, officers and soldiers, as the national sovereign, I have proper authority to give the order. All forces, immediately suspend hostilities and lay down your weapons. I repeat, immediately suspend hostilities and lay down your weapons. The war is over. Attention all Zeon officers and soldiers.
This is repeating?
I am Prime Minister Darcia
Okay.
Bakarov.
The war is over. There you go. I mean, that's the canonical ending of Gundam. The Zabi family gets,
We
well,
arrived
either
safely at the
assassinated or
command
killed, and
headquarters while escorting the Allied troops we had rescued. The Prime Minister's ceasefire announcement was being broadcast repeatedly even now. The actions of the Federation forces and other factors indicated that the agreed-upon ceasefire was indeed genuine. The Principality of Zeon had been defeated.
and then we lose. What a downer ending, you know?
For our
Like,
nation, for justice, and for the protection of our loved ones. Defending the Zeon flag, our soldiers were pitted against a formidable enemy. Each came from a different background, and each fought for a different personal reason. And many lost their lives.
I was gonna say, like, this is like a standalone story. It'd be like, what, the writers, why did the writers just make us
was
lose?
defeated. However, as long as there are comrades who continue to fight for their beliefs, kindled by their love for those on the home front, our own battle will likely never end.
We'll simply, you know, we'll simply join the Neo Zeon in like the sequel or something. I don't know, something like that. I actually never watched the sequel to Gundam. I only watched the movies. And I never watched the aftermath of when after Zeon gets defeated, because I don't know. I'm just not interested. Maybe I'll watch it eventually, obviously, but like, I don't know. I'm more interested in the 1-year battle. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, it's such a literal, like, I don't know what the word is, but like, it's obviously ripping off of World War II, but like, I don't know, the 1-year war is what's most interesting to me. In terms of world building, anyway. Anything after that is like, it's not as cool, you know, it's just like in Star Wars, right? You know, in Star Wars, like the new Star Wars, you know, like the Empire is back, it's the new Empire, but like, it's just these random terrorist guys, you know, like the weird, like, I don't know, like random group of people. Like, they're not really the Empire, you know? They just wear the Empire, like, armor, and they're, like, stormtroopers and all that. But it's not the same. They're not, like, actual Empire, you know? So, like, if you bring Zeon back, it's just not the same. Anyway. But yeah, Ilias, I finished it. There you go. I finished the main missions, anyway. I still have a bit more time. Maybe I'll try out a few simulator missions, assuming, like, one simulator mission is gonna take me 5 hours, but there you go. Well, I don't know. Where was I going with that, by the way? I was gonna mention, yeah, like how if this was like a standalone story, it would be like so weird, right? It just ends. Glory to the Principality of Zeon. It just kind of ends. Be like, you lose, game over. But like, what? Where did that come from? Very anticlimactic. But there you go. In terms of the, by the way, in terms of the gameplay though, again, very unique. Little rough around the edges though, I gotta say. You know, like some of the missions I felt like, I don't know. It just kind of felt like the wasn't really designed with the mechanics in mind, you know? Especially like the later missions, and I felt like I couldn't really use like true strategy, you know? Like what I really wanted was like something like kind of like, you know, the SWAT 4 game, or like the newer one like Ready or Not, where like you actually use your squad mates to actually coordinate attacks into like little, you know, enemy squads together, right? Attack together, and you did a bit of that, but like sometimes because you don't see where all the enemies are coming from, obviously during the missions they just kind of come in, you know, you don't know where they spawn in from, so how do you coordinate attacks if they just kind of appear randomly, right? I don't know. So especially like Agir, you know, the Gundam guy kind of comes in. It's supposed to be like a very climatic battle. Like, how do I get my other teammates like get together then? Because there's a whole like story being like, oh no, the Gundam's here, everyone get together, but like there's no command to do that really, you know, like there's no option to do that because you have to set the routes at the beginning. Otherwise, you have to manually control all of them. So like, I don't know. I wish there was like a, you know, everyone, you know, get together or whatever. There's an option like that. So anyway, main menu is now red Zaku. You know what that means? It means new game plus, I think, right? Yeah, mission 1. Here we go again. Here we go again. So I think, yeah, we unlock a new game plus, which I don't know. I don't know if I'll play more of this game, to be honest, in terms of like finishing all the missions again, all over again. I don't know, usually for New Game Plus, you know, I feel like a lot of like players of like any kind of game, they're like New Game Plus, or like, you know, I don't want to do New Game Plus, it's just the same game again. For me, it depends. Is there new story content in New Game Plus? Then I'll play more of the game. But if New Game Plus is simply strictly more gameplay and that's it, and it's like, not that interested, you know? I'm very much like a story person, right? Like, there's more lore to find, more like, you know, story to find, then I'll do New Game Plus. I mean, obvious example is like Nier, the Nier games. I feel like sometimes people feel like, oh, I have to play the game all over again. I don't want to do that. But like, I'm like, well, there's new cutscenes though, you know? You play all of it over again, but then you get into a new cutscene, you know? So like, I would do all that just to get a different cutscene. But like, again, if it's just gameplay, then I'm not interested. Anyway, but yeah, I think I read somewhere like, yeah, New Game Plus, you just kind of do all the missions again, except it's like slightly harder. Like, I think in the earlier missions, like, you know, Gundams appear or something, like GMs, like the weaker Gundams kind of appear, so you deal with that. I think you keep all the stuff though that you have, right, or something? I can't remember. So like, you have an easier time technically because you already have all the DOMs, for example, but I don't know. Anyway, I got the similar missions. Apparently we unlock this one and this one, and oh, actually a lot. Actually, we unlock a lot of these missions. Oh, but they're like, huh, interesting. Breakthrough, because these are the missions we had in the main story. Makes me wonder if they're the same, or I don't know. You just have to replay them. I'm not sure what that means. Anyway, let's try out Iron Spear, whatever this is. Let's do like a few similar missions, and you know,
Iron Spear.
That'll be the playthrough. Of course, there's more to unlock though. You can like unlock like more mobile suits to use. You can use like enemy mobile suits, I think, but like not in the main story though. You can only use it in a simulator mission. Really, so it's just pure gameplay. Like after the main story, after that, it's just pure gameplay. Again, not that interested in that kind of thing, but I don't know. Destroy all gun tanks, but you only have a leader's mobile suit? Only one mobile suit? Wait, what? What do you mean? You get like one mobile suit and that's it? What? Okay, well obviously I'm gonna use a Dom of some sort. What's the best Dom here? Who's the best Dom? You know? She has the reloader, which is nice. She also has a reloader. She also has armor. I don't know how armor would help against a gun tank. Don't they just one-shot you anyway? I don't know. Really? I don't know. I guess I'll use her. Because she has armor. Yeah, I mean, that seems correct. Route setup is just go here. You know, you're just over here, just do it yourself. Like, it's funny, like, there's even missions where they just expect you to just do it yourself. You don't even do any kind of planning. I don't know, I guess you just do it yourself. Kind of like a gimmick mission, you know, where like you just gotta like kill all the gun tanks yourself. Let's say over here, why not? Yeah. Again, I'm more interested in the in like story, not just story, but also like characters, right? Like what I really like about this game is definitely not learning, but like seeing the story of Gundam from a different perspective. Like playing as the Zeon pilots is interesting. I wish there was more of that. There's like a little taste of it, but like I feel like there was just so much more you could do, and there was just not enough time, I guess. I don't know. I wish there was more. But I guess not. Anyway, you gotta find the gun tanks. Also, we only have, we have one mobile suit and that's it. Literally, like... what is this? I don't remember where they are on the map, though. Did they show you in the map? I don't remember. Oh, okay, over here. Apparently. Excuse me. Oh, wait. You're not even the gun tank, you're just a guy. You're just a guy, though. You're not even a gun tank. Oh, here's the gun tank. Maybe. Die. And... oh. Whoa! Excuse me. Okay. You're dead. It's funny. This is just an action game now. It's not even like a tactical game. Which is the whole point of what makes this game unique. But yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, seeing the world of Gundam from a different perspective is interesting. I like that. I don't know. I just like war, I guess, but like as a story, you know, not real life. Not real life, but like as a story, it's interesting. Because it's not just like simply like a bad guy versus a good guy, though of course Zeon, I feel like, you know, if you watch Gundam, I don't know, Gundam, it's still kind of like that anyway, but like the idea, you know, of it is interesting. Like the fact that it's a war, it's like just like in real life, where like obviously it's not that simple, it's not black and white. Oh, what? I'm dead? Oh, come on. Man, okay, this one's gonna be hard.
End simulation. You should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed of yourself. I have like one guy though, you know? Okay, well, you literally have to be stealth, I guess. You just have to be stealthy. It's kind of hard though. I mean, let's try again. I feel like going to the left is correct. Like, I want to go like all the way around, right? Okay, there's like that guy over there. I didn't see him last time. Sensor, radar, and thermal, it seems like. No sonar, though. What? What? I didn't see that guy. Kidding me? Let's try again. I'm gonna get stuck in the simulator mission for like 5,000 years.
Commence simulation.
Anyway, what else I want to mention about this game? don't know. I mean, I also like the fact that we kind of like fight Amuro a little bit. Kind of wish that mission wasn't so hard though. You know, I guess, well, once you know how to do it, I guess it's not that hard, but the fact that Amuro goes around and just freaking murders you, you know, it's kind of like a horror game, really. It was interesting. So, okay, there's a guy here. I'll kill him first. What? Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Why is he killing me? I had him. I shot him with a fucking bazooka. I shouldn't fail. Also hate how long it takes. Yeah, I hate how long everything takes for the mission failed to finish. Now, hurry up. I died, I know. I could use the beam spray, but like, I don't want to waste it, you know? Oh, yeah, I forgot I could do this. Can you like do a dodge as a Dom? No, it doesn't look like you can. Anyway, okay, so before I shoot that guy, I gotta shoot this guy. What? Go away. No. 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 What? Oh my god. Why is this guy so powerful? Okay, well, I have to go around faster, I guess. Or not faster, but like go all the way around. I shot him though. I pressed the shoot button. Why did it not shoot? All the way around. All the way around. And I really have to, I'll use the beam spray thing, but still. I wish I didn't have to. How did this guy detect me already? That's crazy. Screw you. Die. So annoying. Okay. I like to kill these guys as well. What? How'd you detect me? What? Oh. I was wondering, maybe I should use someone with like thermal blocking, possibly. I don't know. It's funny, those gun tanks are supposed to be long range, but then they can just one-shot you when you're in front of them. This is bullshit. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. There's a gun tank over there I want to kill, but then if I try to kill him, that guy will backstab me. You're gonna triple stab my backstab. You can't backstab my backstab. Really? I attacked them, but like, he attacks me instead. The first time it wasn't so bad, but now, on my first try of the mission, it wasn't so bad. I don't know, maybe should I go into the right? I don't want to go to the right. I want to go to the left. I don't want to go right. I want to go to the left. Okay? You know what? Screw you. I've lost my patience. Where is he? again? Okay. Where is he? Which way is he facing? I can't tell. I wish I could tell which way he's facing, but I cannot. I'm assuming he's facing this way. He missed? Come on. Maybe he's going on the left here. What? Eh. Let's try again. I'm just gonna keep going. What else am I supposed to do, you know? You know, sometimes we kind of like do like a little like, you know, strafe, but sometimes we don't. It's kind of weird. Okay, I feel like I should, because I can. I'm just gonna like kill this king again. So why not? You know, the main mission is just to simply destroy the gun tanks, you know? Screw you. What? I literally used my beam spray. I even used my beam spray. I even decided to use my beam spray, which is supposed to disable the enemy, but like, I still died? What do you mean? They have fucking aimbot. I don't know. They have fucking aimbot?
Commence simulation.
Commence simulation.
Roger.
Okay, how about this? New idea. Go to the left, kill the gun tank, go to the right a little bit, go around, and then kill the other guy. Assuming there's no other mobile suits? I don't know, actually. It sounds so hard, you know? This way. Where is he? There's another guy here, right? Going that way. Works for me, because he fucking dies. Maybe going this way. Huh. Crisscrossing, which is weird. So much actually. Uh-oh. Go. Do. Another gun tank that way. What? Go, 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 go. Kidding me? I'm hoping they lose interest, you know? Kind of like in Metal Gear Solid. They simply forget about me. No, they're still going. I got hit once already, which sucks. Stop it. Just die. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Who the heck are you? You're like a Gundam, apparently.
End simulation.
This mission is so hard. What else do I want to mention about the game? I don't know. I feel like I ran out of things to talk about in terms of the video game. I mean, I do wish... I mean, obviously, I don't know when it would have ever happened, really. But I would like a comeback of this kind of game, though. Despite all its flaws, like, I do want to see, like, a remaster. You know, everything gets a remaster these days. Why not the games that I want a remaster for, you know? But not just a remaster, but like more content in terms of like the Zeon story. Also, why am I going backwards? Like I do want to see like space, right? Because there's more to the Zeon War. I guess it wouldn't make sense because they already kind of established Midnight Fender doesn't go in this direction, but still, I still kind of wish there was more. What? Screw you. But you know, in the remaster, they could just change the story, can't they? Which way is that guy facing? Can you, like, not? Also, I used my support thing? I ran out already. What? How did I use both? Don't I have, like, 2 uses of that? You see sensor there, right? You see radar? Or it's green, you know? I assume green means radar. I don't know what to do here. Okay, it's all worked out. I simply strafe. It's hard to strafe though, it's not like Dark Souls, you know? In Dark Souls, you just simply strafe, but not that simple in this game. You kind of awkwardly, like, turn around, even though you don't mean to. You... So dude over there. I'll make sure there's no one behind here, though, in the south. If possible, I just want to, like, get the surprise on everybody, you know? Hello? Anyone over here that I can, like, blast with my bazooka? My Raku something something bazooka? My rapid fire bazooka, basically. And there's this guy over here. Hopefully he doesn't see me. This is a sneaking mission. How would Solid Snake do, you know, as a mobile suit pilot? He would have like a stealth, you know, invisible Gundam, you know? That's what he would have. Don't mind me. I'm just killing all your friends. Don't worry about it. Where's that like big Gundam? You know, there's a guy, one of the enemies was literally just a Gundam. Not the Gundam, but like a Gundam type. Did I get him already, or is he still around? I don't know. I don't see anyone else, which makes this scary, to be honest, because I don't know where the last of them are. I don't want to like run into them and then they're like, they shoot me all down. Where are you? Where's the Federation scum? Even though this is like a simulation, so none of this is canon, really. I actually wish it wasn't called simulations. I kind of wish the simulations were not called simulations. It would be called like side missions or something, you know? Because I don't like it. I don't like it when a video game makes like the stakes basically like, oh, you know, you're just playing a video game. Like you're playing a game within a game. Well then, that doesn't... Why? You know, it's like, it makes me feel like nothing I do matters, you know? The whole point of me playing a video game is to make it feel like it matters when it doesn't, but still. It's like when you watch a movie or a TV show, you know? You're supposed to be immersed in the world. At least for me, anyway. When it doesn't feel like that, it makes it feel like the show doesn't matter, like the plot doesn't matter, you know? Like, oh no, Goku dies, but he comes back anyway because of the Shenron wish or whatever. Oh, but then we add an arbitrary limit where like he can't be wished back again. Oh no, I don't know. I feel like it's a common problem in like shonen anime where like death starts to feel like it doesn't matter and everyone gets resurrected anyway. But you know, in general, I don't like it when games are like, oh, this is just a video game. You're playing a game in the game. It's like, I want things to feel real. I want it to be life or death. I want lives to matter. In this apathetic society where it feels like nothing matters, you know? And the only time you feel anything is when your favorite anime character fucking dies in a TV show, you know? And not even an anime character, just a character in general, I feel like. Because I feel like sometimes some people, and to be fair, I feel like it's pretty common. Sometimes I feel like people care so much about a fictional character in a TV show, it matters more to them than like real life, you know? Like it matters more to them like as someone who dies in real life. But again, that's fair though, because you get attached to the character. If it's written well, you know, if the show is written well, it feels like a real person, right? So I get that. And to me, that's good writing, you know? If you feel so attached to the characters, their death feels like someone actually dying.
You did quite well. The simulation results are more
then
than
I feel like that's good
but
writing.
Please don't become too content. Keep pushing yourself.
Also, Cassilia is still not satisfied. I think the way the game is scored, I feel like it's not clear actually, but I think the way the game is scored is how many kills you get. You know, so you gotta. I should have killed more people. I guess should have slaughtered more Federation scum. Oh, but like I got rank S. What? She was like, oh, you did good, I guess, but whatever. Anyway, rank S. What? What do you mean? Maybe that's the same line she always does when you get rank S. I don't know. I feel like Cassilia is just never satisfied. She's like never satisfied. She's literally the stereotypical like Asian parent. They're like, oh, you got an A+? You didn't get an A++? Too bad. No dinner for you. No, Anyway, so we did that. I guess we have more similar missions. I don't know what like was unlocked next. I guess it was this, right? Breakthrough? I guess so. Because the other ones look like they're the same names as the main missions and main stories. I'm not sure what those are. Are they just a replay? I don't know. Breakthrough! Destroy all gun turrets, but only max 2 teams. Okay. Well, it seems like this is just, yeah. No, this does seem to be the same mission we saw before, right? Maybe, I don't remember. I don't know, it's like a whole thing, you know, like... destroy the gun turrets at the final defense line of California base. Oh yeah, I should have selected this option for the previous simulator mission as well. Basically, they recreated the battle strategies, right? So same thing, you just destroy the gun turrets. It's like a, I don't know, it's a remix of the same missions we've seen before, really. Oh yeah, we can play as these guys now. You can play as Schmitzer, the guy who's usually like not really doing anything. Or like, well, he's not piloting like a Gundam, obviously. Okay. But we can also play as Char. You know, we could play as Char, at least if it's Zaku, you know, Red Shield Zaku, and Garma as well. I mean, these kind of Zakus kind of suck though. They're not that good. Unless you get special stuff? I don't know. I don't think there's anything special unlocked. I mean, I guess so. Yeah, he has some stuff. Interesting. Lessens enemy beam effect. Huh. Reloader. Actually, I want the better reloader. Bullets. Even more armor. Also this. I don't know how useful that is, but I'll use it anyway. Sure, I'll do that. Well, should I use him though? I'm not sure. Missile launcher, bazooka, machine gun. Ooh, Zaku machine gun. It's funny though, he's a Zaku 1 though. Let's do Char, you know? Zaku, and then bazooka. Oh, support. Well, yeah, some stuff. Magazine. Sure, I'll use that. Big boost to like the sensors though. Bazookas or machine gun better? Well, we're just fighting, assuming we're just fighting turrets, but I'm not sure actually. I don't know, let's just try out the new guys. I also use Garma. Reloader. That. Scope. Magalia. I think the Magalia is faster, right? Magalia versus... versus the DOP? I don't know. Sure. Let's just use Char and Garma in the mission. Very weird team up considering what he does to Garma, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, alternate timeline where Char doesn't blame Garma for the misfortune of his birth, and they become best friends. Amazing. Now, I don't know if it's effective though, because I don't know what the enemies are. Are there gonna be mobile suits or is it just gun turrets? Because it mentions gun turrets and that's it, so I'm not sure.
Commence simulation.
Commence simulation.
Okay, I'll do what I can. Got it.
Got it. Funny. He plays the actual characters, but they're non-canon, so they're just kind of like fighting game characters, you know? There's no story. It's just like, it's just these guys. Oh, he's pretty fast, by the way. Char is moving really fast. It makes sense. Literally canon. But also, I don't have my squad mates. Did I not activate squad mates or something, or is that like part of the mission? I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure if that's just part of the mission. Enemy? It can't be. This guy's 3 times faster than the regular Zaku. What? Oop. Does that help? I don't know. Did I do anything? I should know. What grenade do I have again? I forget what kind of grenade I have. Okay. Okay, so hopefully these guys will focus their attacks on the tanks. And then I shoot them, you know? Use my freaking allies as meat shields. Typical Char thing to do. Also, I'm not really following the route, you know? Whatever. I'm just gonna shoot you all down. Whee! Nope. I'm 3 times faster than a regular Zaku! Hee hee. Can't do anything about that. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Again, I thought I had smoke grenades. Did I use... Did I pick like different grenades? I'm 3 times faster than a regular Zakugama. Did you know that? I'm very powerful. Okay, I see the enemies over there. Back up here. Get back here! The helicopter, I think? Yeah. Come on, go. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh yeah? I found them first.
End simulation.
Wow.
You did quite well. The simulation results are more than satisfactory, but please don't become too content. Keep pushing yourself to improve as you train.
Keep pushing. Literally doing the best that I can. Probably like a rank S, and she's like, you can do better. You are a true ace pilot. And she's like, yeah, you can do better. She's never impressed, is she? Let's see. Well, that one was easy. You know, that was just a fun little thing to do. Midnight Fenrir. I guess I'll do this one. These are like, again, these are just kind of like
Midnight Fenrir.
the same missions. I guess the difference is just you're just allowed to use whoever you want. I guess, again, you probably unlock more mobile suits and stuff. I don't know the exact sequence to unlock everything, though. You probably have to get, like, rank S for everything. It's annoying, though. I don't know if I want to do that. That'll just be really annoying. So let's see. Midnight Fenrir. So it looks like, yeah. I didn't have to, like, make all the routes again, you know? That's my biggest issue, is, like, having to, like, do all the routes again. It's annoying. But, like, what was this mission again? I think it was... Right, it was to find the... Right, it was to find the... Trojan horse or something? The mission here says to just destroy all enemies, though. In search of Trojan horse. But this time we're just gonna kill everyone, I guess. I don't know. You know, I'm too lazy to make the routes, to be honest. Schmitzer. Alright, he has a stun grenade, that's what it was. I'll be honest, I'm just kind of lazy. I'm just gonna go. Like, even though most of my allies are just gonna be at the bottom there, like, I'm too lazy to really, like, do a whole strategy. I'm just gonna play as one guy and just do that. Oh yeah, and again, did I forget to add more mobile suits again? I keep forgetting. If I even need to, I don't remember. Whatever. If I die, then I'll just redo this part. But I'm just gonna, like, do everything myself. And see how it goes. I'm Char, you know? I'm Char. I could just do everything myself. Easy. I'm like super fast. I'm not crazy, right? Like he is moving faster than a typical Zack move. It's funny how like that they kept that as a little like thing, you know? Where it's true. He does just move faster. He's literally Char. If I follow the route, is this a good idea? I don't know. My enemies are like, they see me. And it's just tanks, right? Helicopters. You know, this is the fun part. You know, this is the fun part of the game where our enemies suck. They're just little tanks. They're like little silly little tanks. That's all they are. I can shoot them down with my little machine gun. Easy. What are you trying to do, huh? What are you trying to do? Again, it is kind of weird though, you know, the way the lock-on works. Like it has to lock on first and then you can shoot. You can't just shoot whenever you want. You can't like manually aim. And I think it's fine. Like the auto lock-on is like it's like fine. It's just it's weird when you try to shoot and like your character just doesn't shoot, you know? Like it has to be perfectly aligned and then your character kind of shoots. You also, yeah, I don't know if it's an emulator thing, but like when you press the button, you know, it just doesn't feel like you're shooting anything. It just kind of like instantly, they just get instantly deleted, is what it feels like. Even though that's not actually the case, it just feels like that, you know? I don't know. Anyway, this is how it feels to be like Char. You know, in the beginning of when Zeon starts their like takeover, this is how it feels like. Just run around and they just shoot everybody. The good old times, you know? The good old times when there were no freaking like Federation Gundams going around trying to murder you. It was a better time. Back when things were good, you know? Oh. Let's just slow down. Because if I get like the drop on them, I think I get more points or something? I don't know. But then they see me. I see. Semi-auto. Oh. Oh, that just makes them like move automatically. Okay. Go! Go, guys! Move out! Okay, turn that off. Hello? I saw a tank here. Excuse me. And destroyed.
End simulation.
You did quite well. The
You
simulation.
did quite well, even though you literally got 100%, but not enough. We're at gas. Out there, rescue, found a fence. I kind of wish there was more simulator missions. Did I do all of these? I don't know. This is gonna take a while, you know, to do all of this. I want to like unlock new things, you know? That's what I want. Now loading. Destroy all enemies. What's the route set up? Kind of like that again. Same thing, you know? Same things before, where we're just all in the middle. I want to do remake the routes again. You know, that's what I'm like stuck on. You know. Oh, well, you must by yourself. Interesting. So you can't add more. Now these guys you can add more, but like for like Char and like whoever, you can't actually add more people. It's only just by yourself. Interesting. Huh. I don't know if it's a good thing or not, you know? Alright, well, let's just use the DOMs, I guess. Again, Char I don't know will be useful because the machine gun I don't think will be effective. It's bazooka though. Maybe. That could be useful. I don't know if she's better or not. Curtis Swagger. Has more stuff. Oh, where's her support? I gotta have more support. Armor. Reloader, definitely. And more armor. And... scope. Actually, I want her to have the spray beam. Maybe not. Maybe she doesn't need a spray beam. Maybe it's just better to have all stuff, you know? He's now more powerful. Amazing. What about you? You guys like new stuff? Doesn't look like it. Let's just try this. I don't know. Again, I don't know. Replaying the missions just doesn't seem all that appealing to me. I mean, it's fun for like a little bit. Obviously, coming back with like, you know, the typical like, oh, you have all the best abilities now. You come back to your level 1 slime, and then you fucking obliterate it, you know, for fun. But like other than that, that's what it feels like. Now for this mission though, like you have to go all the way around, you know, and you gotta like flank all the enemies again. It's like, I don't know, I just don't feel like doing that again. Because the issue is that it takes so long to remake the routes again. You know, that's the issue. the DOMs are freaking killing everyone. That's great. Alright, so let's see. Gotta kill those guys again, though. Can Char just do it by himself, I wonder? Let's see. Have we got the drop on them? Maybe. Oh, then these guys are here. Excuse me? Why am I missing all my attacks? I'm reloading, hold on, excuse me. Hold on, wait. Hold on. I still can't attack? And these guys are attacking me somehow. It's like annoying. Why? Why is everything not hitting them? Or maybe they're using a shield, is that it? I wonder? Is it a shield they have or something? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. It's funny. They can't hit me for some reason, I don't know why. Hold on. Just shoot you again. And then 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 shoot you again. Okay, and then you finally die. Okay, well I don't want to be too close though. Because it seems like they're all shooting at me, but they're just missing. Which is funny. Oh. Oh, now they're going down. Okay. Well, how about you don't do that? Char's bazooka, though, is kind of like old-fashioned. It doesn't like rapid fire like the other ones. Okay, well, die. Somehow it doesn't get like, I don't know, I guess it's just the terrain somehow is making them all miss for some reason. I think there were gun tanks here, right? Maybe not. I don't know. Just some GMs. They're like, we're dead now. Okay. Alright, what's next? There's another portion on the right as well. Again, I kind of wish I could just control them, you know? Like these guys, I wish I could just tell them to follow me, but I can't. Oh well. Let's go over here. So I think there were enemies over here, right? Die. Everyone dies. Uh-oh, gun cannons. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Oh, that might be a bad idea. Oh! Huh. Actually, I'm not taking damage, which is weird. You'd think I'd die here at this point. Is Char just invincible, actually? Oh. Ah. Ow. You guys stop. Stop shooting at me. Well, I wonder, is Char just invincible? Because it doesn't seem like I'm taking any damage, even though I'm like right next to them. He just has plot armor. What? Oh, never mind. I just have plot armor, I guess. I was worried for nothing. Is that easy? Char is just invincible. He just has like super plot armor, so like nothing can hit me anyways. I'm literally playing God mode.
Than I expected on your simulation.
Yeah. So like if you use Char, you literally can't die. What? That's silly. Now I wonder if I can use Char. Well, you know that mission with like Amuro? What if I use Char against Amuro, you know? Do we just keep just shooting at each other forever and just not do it, nothing happens the whole time? That'd be funny. Now I wonder if it's unique to Char, or is it like... Or like is any like important character, they just simply can't die or something? I don't know. But either way, like it seems like when I use Char, like I'm literally invincible. Does that make any sense? And the bazooka though is like kind of annoying to use though, however. Let's see. I'll just go back to using a machine gun. Again, can't have more than that, so yeah, just stuck with that. And you guys will just go and fight over there. Again, unless, I do wonder, are the named guys, like, simply invincible or not? I'm not sure. Let's just try it out. Let's put Schmitzer there. Why not? We'll put Schmitzer over here. And you guys will be together, I guess. The route setup though, I remember the route setup, like, they weren't moving as fast as I want them to. Is the problem. Go faster. Essentially. Especially blue team. Now red team can go slow, I think. Because they're already using a Dom anyway. They're pretty fast. Alright, so blue team... Oh wait, no, red team... Oh, hold on. No, blue should go slow and red should go fast. Red should go... Yeah, red should go... Oop. Red should go fast. Oop, I can do that. And blue should go slow. Because they're already going elite. They're doing whatever they want anyway. And green team. Oh, I guess I'll just leave blue. I should go fast. Okay. But, otherwise, if Char is invincible, assuming that's the case, like, these missions don't seem that hard if you just don't die. If you literally have cheats on, like, I don't know.
Commence simulation.
Roger.
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 Okay.
I'll do
what I can.
Okay, Char. Totally not a traitor to the Zeon faction at all. Don't worry about it. Only thermal works, it seems like. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like a big deal now, because assuming that's the case, unless I can get killed, and maybe I just don't realize it. And maybe like last time it was just a glitch. I don't know. Either way, it just seems kind of easy if I just never die. If I'm just Char. I have plot armor. I cannot die until I've assassinated the zombie family. And also my rivalry with Amuro. Also, get out of here. Because of my rivalry with Amuro, I cannot die either until we have a climatic battle. Oh, something's going on over there. I'm having the whole thing there. Doms are OP. They just take care of everything for you. Let me just... checkpoint. Okay. So now what? You just hang out now? Hey guys. I'll just play this guy then. Yeah, I swear, Char is literally faster. He can run faster. I guess I'll run back to my allies right there. Well, Char is just doing whatever he wants to do. What are you doing, Char? Stand around. Oh, there's an enemy over here. It's just installation. Whatever that is. I shouldn't know what those do. Are they just sensors, I'm thinking? They just sense you, so they make the enemy alerted, and that's it. Anyway, one lone tank. Did all my other allies explode? Maybe that's what happened. Uh-oh. Stop it. Get out of here. No. I gotta protect my one tank. Because all my other tanks have exploded, probably. That's what happened. I was supposed to protect all of them, but I guess not. Yep. Hurry up, bro. Oh, this guy, he's fucking dead. But I guess Schmitzer or whoever, I guess he's using a Zaku 1 because he's like one of the OGs, you know? Like he participated in very early on in the war, so that's why he has a Zaku 1. Otherwise, he's just a commanding officer, you know? Doesn't really do battle. Do a little dodge. Whee! Again, that's just so slow. It's not that useful because it just takes so long to do an actual dodge. By the time you like recover, you know, everyone will be shooting you down already. And what's the mission again? Okay, yeah. Okay, I was wondering, like, do I have to kill all enemies or I just have to escort this one guy?
End simulation.
You did better than I expected on your simulation.
Okay. Rank S. Wow. Oh, rank A actually, not rank S. Okay, and then final defense, because why not? Now this is one of the harder missions, so I wonder... I don't know, I guess we'll see. Right, there's like different routes and everything. I can't remember, right? Final defense, I remember like... like blue team was just ambushed in the beginning, and then he fucking died, and that's it, you know? So I wonder what happens if I just do this. What if I just do that? What happens then? I'll put Garma back on, why not? Oh, again, I don't know if he's invincible. I guess we'll see. And I can have more mobile suits, right? Yeah. Well, time to test out this theory of whether or not Char is invincible, because a lot of guys spawn in the very beginning next to him. And I wonder, like, what if I just stand there and, like, shoot everybody down? Yeah, if you just unlock God mode, you know, these missions are very easy peasy. I guess you're not supposed to, but, like, you know, it's Char. Also, these missions I've done already, so I don't mind kind of, like, just cheesing them, because I don't see, like, real new missions, you know, like, actual new missions, not just, like... you know, a repeat. Anyway, shoot down all these helicopters. Throw a stun grenade. Stun grenade! Flashbang out! Hiya! What? Okay, he's not invincible. Or maybe he can be melee. Maybe that's the difference. The difference is that he can be melee. Hold on. Let me retry that. Let's try that again, but this time don't get meleeed. How about that? I think maybe that's what it is. He's invisible to everything except melee. Maybe that's like his one weakness. His Achilles heel. Because I was just gonna like stun them all and just kind of kill them one by one, but like it turns out it's not that easy. Hold on. Die. Do 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 do. Oh. Get out of here. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. Stun grenade. And these guys are invincible. What the heck? You kind of do a little bit of damage, but like... oh. No, no, no. Oh, man. I got stuck. No, try again. Funnily enough, despite being invincible, I'm still losing. I mean, obviously you have to get the drop on them and shoot them from behind. It's kind of hard to do when they're literally in front of you. Okay, I shoot all these helicopters down. Run away. Even though I'm showing my back and everything, that's a bad idea, usually. Run away! Ah! Gold Alpha. Guys, help me out. Guys, help me out here. Okay, how about you stop that? Huh, even if like a melee attack is still not enough. Come on. Die. Good. This way? Oh no! Red leader! believe Garma is fucking dead. I have to blame this on the misfortune of his birth. So sad. These guys over here. Excuse me. I'm just gonna do a little ambush going maybe. No, no, they see me. God damn it. Again, the machine gun is not very effective because, oh, okay. Well, they stopped chasing me, and that worked out for me. No, get away from me. Don't melee me, bro. Don't melee me. That's my one weakness. No, let me get to point here. Garma's fucking dead. Turns out he's not invincible. But he might have the same ability where like you don't get shot by like bullets, but like you still get meleeed. Probably.
Code Charlie.
Interesting that Char has voice acting, you know, for like doing the, you know, just little things like using the battle codes, you know, and like the mission start and everything. I can't get the drop on them. This is annoying. Yeah, get them. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess they're fine. Okay. They didn't need my help at all, actually. I see some guys over here, though. Come on, go, go, go. Enemy! Boom, you're dead. Okay. That was easy. Don't kill my guys. Stay over here. I just hold still over here. How do I do the thing? All teams... Stay there, I guess. I don't know if that does anything. But protect the freaking tanks, while Char goes around and kills everyone instead. It'll be a little machine gun that barely does any damage. Despite being outnumbered and outarmed, Char can just simply kill everyone anyway. Okay. Literally, like... Okay. Come on. It's gonna take literally forever. I think eventually it'll work. Oh, run away. You see, this is all part of the plan. I'm simply luring them into a trap. Again, I remember this mission was so weird. Like, they spawned in a lot in the beginning, and then now they're just, like, spawning a little bit. Yeah, maybe if you know the spawns, you can, like, preemptively attack them and everything, but, like, hard to know that, because you don't know exactly where they spawn. It's not very clear on the mission map. Okay. Hoping I could just simply get behind them. No, come on. Die. Really? Even when I get a drop on them, it's like, I do no damage. This is how it feels to be like Char fighting against Amuro, you know? Gotta be careful though, because when if they melee me, I'm dead actually. I just gotta kill this one guy, okay. And then I gotta kill the gun tank. Oh. I think they kill a lot of my allies already though, which I'm supposed to defend. Get back here, get back here. Melee! Okay.
End simulation.
Not bad for simulation results, but not good.
But not good, because we lost the Dharma. Oh well. Rank B! Again, I just want to complete these missions, because I want to see what happens if you complete them all and you unlock more. That's what I wonder. We can do this one as well. Otherwise, I think maybe you have to do the, possibly the New Game Plus missions, maybe? And then you complete them, and then you unlock more missions, maybe. I guess that is what could happen. Let's see, though. I'm hoping that after this, you unlock something else, maybe. Not sure. Which Garmox with, Smarter. You just have 2 Doms in the Char. Yeah. Again, but his machine gun is not that great, though. You know? Could try using the bazooka again, though, maybe. Maybe the bazooka isn't so bad. But then, the problem with bazookas is that you have to, like, stand still a little bit. I don't know. And then when you're standing still, you get, like, melee. Is the problem. Whatever, I'll try it. Alternate history. Rashar is actually with the Midnight Fender. And just stays on Earth, you know? He's like, you know, Amuro, who's Amuro? I'm just still here with my red Zaku.
Commence simulation.
I don't have, like, any kind of, like, vengeance plans with, the Zabi family. I actually don't care. I'm just hanging out with the Midnight Fenders. For fun. Gundam. They're surrounding us. Uh-oh.
I'm under attack. I've been hit. I'm under attack.
Oop. All allies are destroyed.
End simulation.
I thought I was doing so well, too. Oh, also, hello, Blue Dragonfly. I'm just playing the little, like, extra simulator missions for fun.
Okay.
As it turns out, when you play a Char, you're, like, mostly invincible. Except for melee attacks. You know, I'm just, because I finished the main story and everything, so I'm just gonna do a bit of this, and that's kind of it. Again, I was wondering if I do all these missions, though, do I unlock something else? Because again, I do know you can unlock, like, you know, playing as a Federation even, you know, but like I don't know exactly how that works. Anyway, let's try not getting our allies killed this time, maybe? Yeah, you go away, because I'm Char, and if you shoot a bazooka missile at me, nothing happens. That's how that works. You know, I get to feel like Amuro this time. You know, Amuro was invincible that one mission. Now I'm Amuro. Don't get to do much though. Oh, what? Allies are destroyed again? Really? Okay, I have to pay attention. I thought we were doing fine. I thought we were doing great. And again. Maybe I shouldn't play as Char. Maybe I should play as one of the Doms instead and just kind of like run around and just kill all enemies instead. But I don't want the AI Char to accidentally get himself killed though. That's the issue. You think he could be doing well though, you know, because the Doms are like killing everyone. They're like, it's great. You know, apparently. Stop it. I gotta protect these freaking tanks. Get on the point. Protect the cart.
Enemy unit. I'm ejecting.
Oh, bro. My allies died? What the heck? Here I am, trying to protect these guys. I want to go up there, but like, at the same time, if I do, I might get myself killed. Or get my allies killed, rather. So I'm just doing nothing, I guess. Also, red team is like, not doing anything. Red team, I wish I could, again, I wish I could like, just tell red team to be here. They're just hanging out in the corner doing nothing. Oh. Actually, red team is doing something now. Oh, red team's dead. Uh-oh. You know, this mission seems harder than the actual main story mission. Too much explosions. There. Oh, be careful. How about you tank guys do something? You know, don't just stand there. Do something. Oh. How about you die? Okay, good.
End simulation.
And that was a simulation. It was
You
never
did better
real.
than I expected on your simulation. I expect excellent results from you in the battlefield.
Okay. And she's like, good job, like, having God mode on, essentially. Alright. Well... Nothing. Okay. Well, that was... Well, not a complete waste of time, but, I was hoping it would unlock more missions by doing all of that, but I guess not. I mean, let's check out the mission, I guess. The New Game Plus mission. Real quick. Again, I imagine it's just the same dialogue and everything, so I'm just gonna skip it. Maybe if you beat this mission, then you unlock more simulator missions. What I'm wondering is if we keep our new stuff. Right, so yeah, okay, we do keep our new, like, shiny stuff. We don't get to use Char, though, unfortunately. But we do keep most of our, like, stuff. And I believe... Well, I don't know, actually. In New Game Plus, there's new stuff, so I wonder if it's better to use our bazookas, or is it better to use our machine guns? I'm not sure. But, you know what? This is just the first mission, right? How hard can it be, you know? How hard can it be? It's literally level 1. It's Mario level 1. I think you have to use a thermal or something in this level. There's a whole thing that says like, oh, don't use radar, it'll get jammed or something. And there was like a whole battle with like a ship at the end. I never even got to saw it. I never got to see it, you know? It was killed like way too fast. Even thermal's not that good. Well, anyway. We are dumb. We fly around and we have big bazookas. Die. Oops, I went the wrong way. More tanks. Go, 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 go. It's lagging. Maybe because I'm using thermal. Do you stop? It's like... I can't shoot it for some reason. Alright. Move up here. There you go. Thermal is what we use here. It's in the forest area. Enemy unit! Oh yeah? I freaking shoot it. Okay, I didn't do anything actually. That's fine. Go, 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 go! What? Oh! These guys randomly. No, don't turn around. You know, that's a horrible idea. Reloading. Oh! Again! I didn't get to see the fight. I didn't do anything. Also, wasn't there supposed to be like a cutscene, you know? They're like, oh, the big tray's here. We gotta do fighting. Blah, 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 blah. And like, we didn't get to see that happen. Oh wow. Rank C. That's a horrible rank. Ah, here you go. So they do... Okay, so you do have to do New Game Plus missions, and then they unlock more stuff. New MS data. I wonder what that one is. Anyway, I'm not gonna do all of this. You know, I said I was gonna stop like... like 20 minutes ago, but I don't know, I just want to do a little bit more. I mean, I do like the game, so... But what's this? So new MS data, that implies we're gonna fight somebody. So a friend of course came into contact with Gundam type MS Ajubaro in the Shadow launching base. We have confirmed details on another type of high output mobile suit. RX-786, second production lot series, Gundam type MS that did not have the core block system. Okay, so basically it's the Gundam we fought in the main story. But then there's like another one? What? What do you mean there's like two of them? Can't do that. And I guess I'll just use... Oh wait, I can use Char. Wait, I can use Char? I thought I couldn't use Char. Oh yeah, well this is simulator. Right, this is simulator. I've already forgot that I'm playing the simulator. In which case, I'll just use Char again, you know? Obviously, I'll just simply use Char again. Because I'm invincible when I use Char, so... Well, relatively, unless they... melee me, but otherwise, I think it's a good idea. Let's go. So in this case, I think it's just like two Gundams. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to deal with that, like in terms of like where you put your allies. So I think we're just gonna begin, and they're just gonna like come at us, and we're gonna shoot them, basically.
Commence simulation.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, never mind. It's just like I thought it was just gonna be only the main Gundams, you know, like boss fight. But no, it's just a bunch of random guys that run toward you, and like I didn't even get to see the big guy. I didn't get to see the main Gundam.
Not bad for...
Not bad, but not good either. Okay. I was actually hoping for like a boss fight, you know? Like one of the simulator missions, we literally fight like Amuro. You know, in his like Gundam, but I really thought that was the case. Turns out it's not. Maybe in the south, maybe, because I was looking at the north. Maybe in the south area there was like the big Gundam. Anyway, I want to kind of play more, but at the same time, I feel like it's just gonna be mostly like not that interesting. You know, I don't know. Like, there's no story. You know, it's like, yeah, where's the story? No story. I'm sure you unlock like cool things, you know. You probably unlock Amuro's like Gundam eventually. You run around and just shoot everybody with big laser beams. I don't know. At that point though, like once you unlock literally like the best characters in the game, it's like there's nothing else to do, you know? That's my issue. Right? I don't know. You know what would be cool? I mean, I don't know, there's probably some game kind of like that, but like basically like a branching path kind of thing, right? You play a game once, you do New Game Plus, and then you go with the game again, but then you fight different enemies that turns out, like, for example, like, because you have better abilities and everything, you could like overcome Amuro or something, or like alternative timeline where you freaking kill Amuro. You know, that would have been cool. I don't know. That's just my fantasy, I guess. You know, fucking killing Amuro. But you know, I wish there was more content like that, you know, basically. But I guess that's it for the actual, like, main game. But yeah. There you go. I'm just gonna, like, play my music, I guess. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this, and then just play this. There you go. I guess, yeah, but that's it for, Mobile Suit Gundam Zeonic Front. Again, it's a very unique game concept and everything. I'll just do that. Very unique game concept. Like, you know, I like playing it overall. Again, it's because I like the Gundam world building and everything. I don't know. It's just sometimes you just want to LARP as a space fascist, okay? It's just kind of fun. But yeah, definitely, again, very unique game. I wish it did more though. I wish there was a little bit more to it. I feel like it just kind of like, I feel like it ends too soon, and like I wish that it was more in depth in terms of the strategy, because at most, you know, you kind of spend hours, you know, not hours, but you spend a long time in the route setup and everything, and just kind of planning everything. But like I feel like some missions you can't really plan, and like I get it, like that's the point, you know, it's supposed to be dramatic and be like, oh no, everything's going haywire. But I wish you could have a plan B, you know. I wish you could have a plan C, you know, contingency of some sort, so you can like reconvene and regroup, you know, I don't know, like an RTS or something, and then just kind of like handle it as you go. Because otherwise, the only strategy you can do, I guess, is just go through the mission once, lose, and be like, oh, okay, this is where the enemies show up, just redo everything, and then just handle it like that. But I kind of don't like that. I don't know. It's not as fun as when you have to like actually just die and then come back to it and then be like, oh, you just predict everything already, as if you're a psychic. But maybe that's the point. I don't know. In Gundam, there's a whole like psychic like subplot where like there are people who are like space noids, but they have psychic powers. It's a whole Gundam thing. The whole Gundam universe even just has special psychic people for what they're called. I forget what they're called exactly. I don't know, but like obviously, literally, is just a way to like. I feel like, you know, it's partly is a way to explain away, you know, how like Amuro, you know, has plot armor. It's like, oh, it's because he has psychic powers. You know, it's like, what? Kidding me? I actually don't like that trope. Where like, as it turns out, the character was like not like surviving out of like skill, you know, or like luck necessarily, or you know, any combination of those, but rather it's because they have superpowers. You know, as it turns out, they just have superpowers. Like what? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, anyway, the Gundam. There you go. You know, I was planning on playing a game that's kind of similar, not Gundam related, but like has a similar idea. A very tactics focused based game where you have like an AI squad. I feel like that's very rare these days. I don't know. We don't really have that anymore. But I guess we'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I'll play it like right away. But basically, like the Star Wars Commando thing, what's it called? Like Commando Troopers, as I was saying. You know, playing as like the soldiers in like a war of like a franchise that doesn't really focus on the war, but like I like that perspective. You know, kind of like that. Anyway, but I guess that's it for again for the Gundam game and for today's stream. I guess next time, I mean tomorrow, I'll obviously continue playing Nine Souls. I feel like we're really close to that game. I feel like literally in the game, I think we've established that we've defeated almost all of the 9 souls. Like literally the game is about 9 souls. I think we've killed like 8 of the 9 souls. I mean, not kill. I mean, technically Kalfu we don't kill, but you know. There's only like 1 guy left, so like I guess we'll see, you know, how close we are at the end tomorrow. And I guess, yeah, let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday and the weekends and next week as well. I mean, besides tomorrow, I guess I have to figure out like what I want to play next week. I don't know. I mean, there's a demo I wanted to check out maybe. I guess we'll see. But there you go. That'll be it for today. And that'll be it for the Principality of Zeon. You know, unless they make some kind of remaster of this specific game. Because there's plenty of other Gundam games, but like, I don't know, it doesn't scratch the same itch, you know? You either play as Amuro, basically, it's like a typical action game, you just play as Amuro, or it's like some other like Gundam franchise spin-off. It's just not the same, you know? Like, it doesn't focus on the war as, you know, it's not as interesting, I don't know, as the original Mobile Suit Gundam, I don't know. It's just how I feel anyway. I think there's like I was gonna say there was like a game that's kind of similar that does focus on Zeon. It's like a bunch of anime girls and you're like on Zeon's side for some reason. I don't know, but I think it's in Japanese only, so you can't really even play in English. But anyway, I don't know. I also think it's like a PlayStation exclusive, so I can't even play it as far as I'm aware. Anyway, but there you go. I'm gonna stop talking now. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you then.